All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm probably a little loud. I'm going to turn myself down just a little bit, just a little tad bit. We're going to turn myself down. All right, right off the bat, we had some fucking random bots posting on the channel. I had a ban. But welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing? It's time for more NieR, which should be a very good time. Also, let me know if the mic is, like, sounds worse or anything, I guess. I changed it so that you wouldn't be able to hear like everybody in the background or whatever at all times whenever I like step away or anything like that, or just whenever Sarah's just talking at her desk or anything. Might need to change the gate earth things. All these things are definitely possible. Seems fine. Okay. Yes, time for the very down-to-earth game. Yeah. I mean, it's on Earth. Like, sounds a bit quiet. Well, I can turn it back up. Is it better at this volume or no? I think it's cutting me off like a little early on like its threshold. Here, even one. I changed its decibel threshold a little bit. That's probably better. Sounds better? Okay, cool. And technically correct. It is on Earth. It is on Earth. Yeah, we just got done with the like the first piece, I guess, of new content that is in the new NieR. Here we go. Can't camera move to the right place now? Here, you know what? I think I've actually made the sensitivity of this mic to the point where like oh, I turned it to the wrong direction. That's what happened there. I made it so I could not. Oh, we're just out here testing on stream. Just fucking around. Okay, there we go. All right, now it should be good. Now it should be. I like that shirt. Thank you. Yeah, this was I got this recently. It's like literally just like the PlayStation, the controller buttons, but it looks nice. I like it. Early for you, Zion, but appreciated. Means I have a normal time to go to bed later. That's fair. I mean, I would like to start around this time more often. I'll keep it real with you. Keeping it real with you, Chief. The big Hydra flesh mecha. Yeah. Casing my automata playthrough by your streams. Oh, nice. Well, today we will probably make a lot of progress. It feels like we would. I was wondering why you seem so pressed. Oh, that's the worst. Wow, the boat literally gone, but I guess that makes sense. Remember the schedule? I remember, yeah. Yeah, once upon a fucking dream.
Hey, this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore. She doesn't want us looking inside.
A wise choice. Rifling through the possessions of others is a vulgar habit.
Glad to see this game again. Yeah, we're doing it every Monday. Every Monday we'll be going through the replicants. I don't know what we're gonna do when we're done with this though. I don't really have a solid plan for that yet, I guess. I miss seeing you, Sarah, and Freezer play Minecraft. Those were a good few streams. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just hard because like not everybody has time. Like with Freezer working, and honestly with Sarah working, then the times just don't line up the way you'd like. Play the FF14 NieR crossover raids. That is in the cards. I do want to do that. Question is whether or not that can be done in a timely manner. More so than anything else.
Hey, Kaine.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
I'm pampered now, so I can kill bros and / cheer on to support him. Nice. forget what's up next. I mean, I get why we just did a new piece of content, so I guess that makes sense why I don't know what's going on now. It could literally be anything at this point. Did you look inside that box you found? I did not look inside that box. Do you have anything against links? Subs can link stuff, but everybody else needs perms.
If only our harvests weren't so poorly.
There's a secret free-to-play game I can suggest. Shh, keep it a secret. It's called Warframe. I don't know about that. Sounds like a game that's not real.
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world.
Some kids like to play in the northern forest.
How's the game? It's very good. I'm so glad that they remastered this. Or not even really remastered as much as redid.
I need one memory up.
I feel like I need Popola. You need to talk to me and tell me what comes next. I don't remember. This music is 10 out of 10. Oh, it's incredible. The music in this game is fantastic. Like everywhere. I don't know that there's a song that I dislike in this game. I'm trying to think of one. I don't think there is. There's probably a song in the credits I don't like.
Shades
probably
of
like
the
at least
coast,
one.
The ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing.
GG question. Have you ever tried Plane Chase Eternity's map in Commander? Just tried it this weekend. It's so fun.
He loved her,
So-
though. He loved her with all that he was.
I have all the Plane
I'm
Chase
very
cards,
sad
but I've
to
never
hear that
played
he's gone.
Eternity.
Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
Also, the Plane Chase Eternities map is like a cool thing, but it always feels like you have to play really low power stuff.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You
Also a
might wanna
table
check it
hog. Oh,
out.
for sure that.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
We got our fast travel back, boys.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
All my friends and I suck ass at Magic, so it's all good. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's just the thing with the Eternities games is that, like, I know because you either, if you play really high powered stuff, usually the Eternities map will give someone an advantage, and then it's kind of like, oh, okay, well, I guess here we are. Or otherwise, like the game just doesn't really matter that there's an Eternities map if you play higher powered stuff, but if you play really low powered stuff, the games end up being like a million years long. I should make normal card as proxies for Eternities. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Please lodge all objections and or congratulations through the official channel stated in Rule 38,585. Yes, hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry, this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come, so get over here. There you go.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
Hell yeah. Facade is out this way. There's an app to run the map. Oh yeah, I've seen that. That thing's cool. That's probably the best way to do it. know, yeah, now I've had a 2-hour game of I attack with 2/1/1 goats. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a big need in Commander for like specifically you either need like a real win condition, right? Like a real win condition. Like we're talking like, oh, I don't know, Marwyn, Ashaya, Quirion Ranger. We'll just throw that one out there. You guys can figure out how that's a win condition. Or like you need something that says this creature cannot be blocked. Right? Like Rogue's Passage is unironically a win condition in Commander. Because board states can just get so convoluted and messy. Like if your commander is like any kind of good at like dealing direct damage, like if you can pump your commander up like pretty like reasonably easily so we can kill in like 3 turns, Rogue's Passage, fucking crazy good.
Another one, and another one,
Nightcar,
and
thank you for
another
gifting
one,
3 subs.
and
To
another
Wodu, to Phoenix, and Scree Scotty. Much appreciated. Early stream, yee.
Nightcar 1981, thank you for gifting subs.
This is the time when I would like streams to be around more often. Whatever happened to Mr. Piggy? Wait, Mr. Piggy. Who's Mr. Piggy? In this case, who's Mr. Piggy?
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes? Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
I forgot which button was locked on, whatever it is. The giant boar. Oh. Whatever happened to him? Oh, he's around. He's fast travel now. He hangs out. He does a sleep outside the towns. Except out here, he doesn't run through the desert. They still let you use Yeatsman McGiant to deal commander damage. Commander damage must be combat damage. So no, you can't use Fling effects to deal commander damage. Also, a Lockian, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Also, can I tell you, I thought about making like a really, really stupid deck. I was just gonna be like, what if I built Golos win conditions? Which is a stupid idea you shouldn't do, by the way. Where you just play Golos and you put like the regular rampant stuff in it. And then all you do is you like spin Golos and all the cards in the deck are just cards that can win the game. Like just all the cards that can just win. Like you just put a bunch of extra turn spells in there. You put in like Body of Knowledge. Well, not Body of Knowledge. That's not what its name is. The new one. It's like 3 green, 3 blue. Its power is the size of your library. Just shit like that. You just put in cards that can win the game on the spot and just do dumbass shit. So if Golos ever goes off, you pretty much just end the game. Did we get to do the urgent quest of the PSO2 beta? No. We had like a 2 hour, like a 2 hour wait until like the next urgent quest was gonna pop, and like I wasn't gonna stream until like 3 a.m. doing nothing for 2 hours because we were kind of done with the rest of the content in the beta, honestly. But unfortunately, I did not get to do that. PSO2 was like pretty fun though. It really showcased that like it's a huge improvement on PSO2. But I don't think that it is. I feel like that game is going to have trouble finding an audience because so much of it is still so outdated. Like even with the upgrades, like the stuff that makes PSO2, some of that is going to keep people away, I think.
User.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
We do not, my good man.
It looks valuable.
Then we would be...
Oh yeah, I have the Royal Compass now. Didn't play much of the beta since my PC gamer. My laptop could barely run it. Nightcar, thank you for gifting us up to Cal. Much
Nightcar
appreciated.
1981 gifted a tier 1 sub to call 999999. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Much appreciated, Nightcar. Frederick Adultman.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Did you ever get to run into that level 19 world boss that just one-shot groups of level 15s? Is he the huge guy with the giant sword? Because we did run into him in the rain.
Congrats.
That was cool.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
失礼来た。うさきょり。
Yeah.
Hold on. Fira?
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Make girl reading out her sub sounds like she's been up for 7 days straight by her coffee bros. Come on, nice Alton. That's Justin.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
だ、つえ、偉そうとさったら、銀と尊貴七って大釣りだったらけ。お、見えるさい
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness.
Goddamn,
Congratulations on your wedding.
たく。
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but
結構来るなろ一致して差をたいて土地。あたちやった。夜せれ、やりさたち、とちてすれ。
Of course. How could we refuse?
Voice acting is amazing. Not necessarily good, but amazing. Hmm? What do you mean by that? I think the voice acting works well.
To
Definitely a
think
huge
they
improvement
even
to the
have
game.
rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. I think I'll go see the king and thank him for inviting us.
Okay.
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I'm playing FF14 and it's hard for the Lalafels to look intimidating. Yeah, they're potatoes.
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities?
God damn it, Weiss.
Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, Book. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire. Let's see how smug you are when...
Oh, Emil doesn't give a flying fuck and does whatever he wants. I mean, it's going to become clear later that no one can stop Emil from doing whatever it is that Emil wants to do.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
The Spanish romance guitar soundtrack now.
I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
And now the concern sets in.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right?
Play the Drakengard games. I did not play any of the Drakengard games.
Anyway,
I owned
life is better when
Drakengard
you have
3
someone to fight for.
and never played it. Did it for like $5 on like PS3 or whatever. I played the first one. It was weird as fuck. Oh yeah, no, the Drakengard games are super weird. I know
Weddings
that.
are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come
Kaine does not give one fuck. Wait, I don't remember having like a stunted jump here. Is it just so you can't jump over the barrier? Look at my fucking hop. Look at all the effort that goes into this jump. It looks so ridiculous to have my jump capped so small. As per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. Jesus. Still better vertical than me. Yeah, I feel that. Are these snow runs gonna evolve into Glalie soon? I think these are the ones that become phalanx. It's the wolves. And there they are.
Take my money.
Ooh, Menno, thank you for gifting a sub to LXA. And Handle, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
That wolf is a shade.
Minnow1555 gifted a tier 1 sub to 3.
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic. The wolves appear to be targeting you.
Wow, look, it's a Digimon. Hey, no, it would have cannons if it was a Digimon. Thank you. Nice, Menno. Why is the magic wolf wearing pants? That would make it a Digimon if it was wearing pants. She's like 10 years old. I don't think that's right. I think at the beginning of the game, they're both like 10. Or we're post time skip now.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
ザルツザルツゼルガーザルツンだゾルキアレル
ゾテイオラレキタゴユリペルアトルカイザムタトデクラクルトデクゼルガアントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサカイザムラオットときてソードリリスダカイ
Listen to the Goth Garden, no man. God damn it.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
They cleared everything up but the blood. Well, it's hard to get blood out of sandstone. We definitely continue this part before trying to go anywhere else. I do like that it gives you the option to go to a lot of different places, though.
Are you ready for battle?
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
The sequel is NieR Homicide Cleanup. Fucking oof.
フィアヤリルセルガンキゾとヤジツトレル引き打ちケツアウルアルテヌアタドスコスライダー
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
セルシュタイ
And count us in.
デケワチュワセ
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
Oh, she very much can, Emil. She very
If this
much
is
can.
indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
フェロアタグ
The one-handed sword, Ancient Overlord. That should be an upgrade for me, I think. Pretty sure that's an upgrade. I remember this sword looking badass.
アクラ
ゼルガン撃つと避けた
これで里アル
That
テ
is a
ルは
violation of
チュクルチュラス
multiple rules.
アルテルはトヤリラ
フティン
フィーアギキタタトサダキラツヨリウタタキツシリュウリュウトサ
ティン
よりワイソトフィーアとツだったあ
ティン
あんだとせ
テントシケンユーカイザムデクアンダルアミ
しか
アンダいえフィアロテとヤリカキーソでき
Is the
た
half dub actually intended? Well, they don't speak the same language as us.
エララールペルアとカイザムデカイザムとアイトフィアアイザムデフィアチュレセキタとトダゼルガンデアンダゼルガンヤーリツガシチクルトカイザムゼスタルペルア
I think they can see. They can see. They're just masks.
老体リスラ関係かけて
Asking
した
mostly because it
すわ
sounds
れ
like they're speaking Japanese. Maybe?
アルム
I don't know, personally.
エルトチギサンってきた
あるん
Yeah, this city is actually the only one that does not speak English.
んクユリエ
Or your chosen dub language.
押して
キルたちエククギリスアーガイ
え
カイザムより生きおつじデクゴ
ユラ
カイザムチツストジーおわくれたしより
こうだだしより歌い 送り、ゼルガン立ちとぐり言って。
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Seems like the mono language is Japanese with the syllables / sounds swapped. Like doing their Raw 13 in the English alphabet. Oh. Ancient Overlord. Oh yeah, this fucking badass looking weapon. Yeah, it's got higher attack power but lower magic power, which doesn't really matter. I'll switch to it. Like I'm gonna use the Phoenix Spear, like for sure. Or he's magic resistant.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Passar. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. As for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
So many fucking wolves. More enemies than Warframe.
above you, stay on your guard.
Ow. Shit. If I could hit that, this fucking wolf would die. There we go. There we go. I've had times when Warframe had less enemies than a magic chest. Fuck. This seems like a little much for the wolf, but I get it. The wind-up, that's just absolutely unnecessary wind-up. Magic scales will fuck you energy, I see. Oh yes, it absolutely does. Can't look at the king and not see the Warframe dumbass robot things? Dumbass robot things. I don't know what you mean. Hey, we got a Cerberus fragment. Yeah, Moas? One from Deimos? Lloyd?
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
Are we gonna learn that the wolf had some good reason for doing that in other playthroughs? I think, if I remember right, the wolf is just malicious.
Like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
ダタ
Yeah, motive
ド
evil.
リス恐竜クタイトリッチルライカイザムチッタダケ
Is that another infernal rule?
ラーのペルはトンリーアルテルはチオアルあんたトシトシアルテルはヤリルロフィア
The poor king.
This isn't the Shade's fault.
Come, we'd best to leave him be.
Oh yeah. Let's do the letter. I think
Let's
that
see if the
area is
Junkheap
where I can
kid
get a bunch of
sent us a
upgrades.
letter.
I forget, is there anything out here? Because I have the compass now, so I can just go out here. I forget if there's actually like a thing out here. I think there's a weapon somewhere out here. What's up, Bryce? Welcome. Just the temple, no weapon? Materials for weapon upgrades, though. Okay. I know it's been a few years since release, but have you ever played Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, we streamed the whole game. I think it was great. Whenever the second one comes to PC, we're almost certainly going to play through that as well. Was that going to be like 10 years? I mean, it should only be a year after it releases. That's usually the rundown, right? I got Bennett from the Starglitter shop or whatever it is. Once I get him leveled up, going to replace Zhonling in my main squad. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Bennett's insane. Although, why are you replacing Zhonling? It seems like a weird choice. Zhonling's usually not in the healer slot. Yeah, I love Horizon Zero Dawn. The game's incredible. Like what? Like I forget. Is the second one even out on consoles yet? It's not, right? That's supposed to come out late next. No, not maybe not even late, but next year, right? Right. Got Razor, Zhonling, Jingji, and Dion on my main team. Honestly, with that team, you might want to replace Jing-Chi. Because you really want the ice from Diona for superconducting, obviously. But you could get double fire, which really helps Razor out. And like Bennett plus Zhonling is pretty good. Although I guess Zhonling is maybe a little... it depends. You can really go either way, I guess. Oh, Forbidden West is supposed to be this year. Okay.
You have a letter?
Please to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have more personal requests. We can discuss further and trying to pick up the weapon. Hell yeah.
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap then.
Only going to fit really well in Team 2 is my question. Yeah, I guess that is a really good question. Because Zhonling can be like a primary DPS and she is good reaction support. But it's like, is your other team gonna be like, you know, is your other team including a fire character? Because if so, like, Xingqi really wants to be over there. That weapon work feels like it started ages ago. Oh yeah, it wasn't actually like that long ago in terms of like gameplay time. Because like since we've been over there since the time skip, so it's really not that long. It's just that a lot happens in this game because it actually hasn't taken us like that long to like get this far at like post time skip. It's just that this game fucking moves once you are out of the first 6 hours or so. Okay, they take forest shears though, because it's actually a good port. A lot of ports seem always have sucky controls. Oh yeah, yeah. Especially, yeah, unfortunately. I mean, that's like the whole case with like Bloodborne, right? Like, everybody wants a port, but nobody wants a shitty port. Also want to change up my team from time to time in Genshin. It doesn't feel like a grind on my teams have options. Yeah, I'm finally getting to that point with my teams in Genshin where like I have a bunch of different like setups I can play, which feels a lot better.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
I'll take a shitty port at this point. Modders will just fix it. Well.
Great. Thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
A shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
You've got to kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
Okay, what all do I need for the Phoenix Spear? I need 1 giant egg, and then I can upgrade the Phoenix Spear and get a hilarious damage increase. I have one. Where do you find the giant eggs? Are the giant eggs
Shut up and take my money.
The village? The village? Also, Raysphere, thank you very much for the resub.
Long time no see.
Yeah, what up, Raysphere? Hasn't been that long though. Found mine in the village. Okay, we'll have to make sure we do that then. That is a absolutely ginormous damage increase for us. Should we do that now before we go in here? God, it would really make our lives a lot easier. Got a 5-star spear for Zhanlings. Maybe she'd be main DPS for my second team. Oh, well, I think actually, isn't Crescent Spear still best in slot for Zhanling, even if you do have a 5-star? I don't remember exactly. I think that's the case. It might depend on which 5-star it is. Crescent Spear is just like absolutely insane. Primordial Wing Jade Spear. Yeah, I'd have to look it up. Crescent Pike only works for physical Zhanling. I guess that's true. You'll get less damage out of your abilities, so it really depends on what you're doing. Either Jade or Homa, depending on the build. I require a giant egg. Alright, that's just medicinal herbs. There's not like a specific spawn that can be the giant egg, right? It's just any of the shinies in town. How far are you in Replicant? We're about like 13 and a half hours in, I believe it said last time we saved pretty recently. Hey, man, hope you're doing well. Well, I got back early, due to everything being good. So we're solid for right now, at least. Like 2 weeks into Genshin, I don't have every weapon. Yeah, that's fair. This one respawned. Hi, Car. Thank you for 200 bits. Much appreciated. Medicinal herbs again. Come on, give me one giant egg, please. Other spawns up top. Which ending are you going for? We're just going for like the first ending. We're probably gonna get at least most of the endings.
Why did he have to die? What is this black scrawl anyway?
Perhaps we should be going.
No spawn up here. Someone asked for a giant egg, indeed. Oh, nothing here. Giant egg, please. Nope. I feel like there's a spot that I'm not remembering that has a shiny. Are we sure it can be any of these? RNG made it take too long for me to get giant eggs. That's unfortunate. It's not the case where it can like only be the one by the chickens, right? Or like the two by the chickens or something. It can be any spawn in the village. Okay. I guess we'll do the back and forth then. Sesame Street, I'm sure Big Bird is lit of you. God damn it. You respawn every entry and exit, right? Pretty sure that's the case, that they can respawn every entry and exit. I wonder if it's fastest just to do the two that are over by the chickens, just because there are just two over there. And then we don't have to run through the middle of town. Might be actually optimal to do it that way. Watch this just be the giant egg and I'm overthinking this. Nope. We'll do back and forth in here. Just want to get the one giant egg. We did it. We're done here.
Curse these tired old.
That was honestly pretty fast, all things considered. Eggs you could play American football with? Yeah, probably. Give me, okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. I've received a text message that's urgent in quotation marks. All right, sorry about that. I return. I had to talk my girlfriend down from eating a pizza that will absolutely 100% make her sick. A pizza that she ate once and it was so bad that she complained about it on Twitter. It made her that upsetty. Had to talk her down off the ledge. So I might be going to get Domino's at some point. Depends. Because they have real gluten-free pizzas that are gluten-free, actually.
I hope you find your Yona. I really do.
Yeah, that pizza's turbo fucked. Gluten intolerance is stupid as hell. It is very unfortunate. Apparently I am not going to Domino's. He's going to game. All right, well, here I am. To be fair, she should have noticed it had a Kappa on the package. Fucking goddamn it. Give me the gold I probably need. Nope. It wasn't so bad getting the egg that we needed, though. It was pretty quick overall. And we need the bitchin' spear. The spear of ultimate bitchin' power. It's probably going to make this boss look like a joke. Because we're getting this upgrade.
You've got to kill him. But what can I...
Fucking 60% magic. Jesus. It needs 2 gold ore, an eagle egg, and a broken wristwatch in order to be upgraded to fucking level 3, which is outrageously strong. I'll make sure and pick up the stuff in those areas that I need to, but can't believe Gamer Pizza Company DiGiorno lied to me. Oof. Eagle eggs. Eagle eggs aren't so bad. I only need 1. I don't know where to get the broken wristwatch though. Oop, did this move? I'm gonna have to tighten the thing on that. It's real. You know what I mean? I don't know much about gluten intolerance, but I was reminded how much upchucking is not pleasant. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right. She doesn't really have that though. Wristwatches from the big heavy armored enemies. You find them in the plains to seafront. Oh, like they're okay, huge boys. Okay, sure. Those guys aren't a big deal. All right, I'll just make sure to kill those boys whenever I go through there. And the gold ore, I just have to grab stuff out in the plains that we're gonna go through a bunch of times anyway. I think we just go to B2. Never played a NieR game, but they always look cool. I think you'd really enjoy them. Especially Automata. Like, this game is like a lot weirder. It's like sort of weirder than Automata. The setup. Shit, I thought you were dead. for good gear. I'm not sure this is the right place for this. I've already cleared out that side before. Oh, you know what I need to do? I switch my. If I don't switch my abilities, it's gonna be a bad time. Blow Gluttony's not exactly bad here. Just do Whirlwind. Works well. Oh, how about we don't play this part? Yeah, well, you know. Whirlwind's a good ability. Turns out Whirlwind is just a Diablo ability. Did I remember where to go, like, immediately? There's titanium. Ow. Yeah, upgraded spear's pretty good. Turns out. Who knew? Haven't caught up on previous stream yet. Bad times. Yeah, last stream, many progress was made too. Yeah, this really is the place for farming, huh? Like, if you need to farm money, like, you can get so much here.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that
we're
about?
going the right way.
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Watched up to time skip live last week, but then it was like 9 AM for me, so I would just leave. Yeah, that's valid.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
I went back to finish that stream. I saw your big encounter. When I heard it was new to the game, I was kind of impressed. Oh yeah, that was awesome. I have no idea like what all is like brand new. Or well, I mean, I'll know what stuff is like new for the most part, but I did not expect there to be like such a big chunk that was brand new. E33.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Just literal Gatling guns of it all.
Looks like we found it.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
Probably not lance. We probably want, I mean, wall's probably going to be useful here. Probably want hand.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Must defend my mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
There we go. Was that the shipwreck section with the big kaiju boss? Yeah. Yeah, that whole sequence completely new. No fucking right. Right. Walked into the part where it starts being more automata. Yeah, you will.
This thing can transform?
Watch for falling debris!
Look out!
Oh shit, I didn't fully charge up the shield. Whoopsies.
Escape. 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 Go. See the world.
There we go.
Must protect. Must fight.
Where do you think you're going?
This is still the first ending route, right? Yes, it is. Shield's all right. Oh, right, we get to use the anime.
must defend my mission. Defend my mission.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! You took everything from me! You killed my brother! You killed my mother! If it weren't for you, they'd still be alive!
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want! Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Whoops.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
The law of robotics fragment. I can't believe I partially guessed, partially remembered the route there, considering how labyrinthine this whole zone is. Oh yeah, he's just not even here, right? Good thing I upgraded my weapon before.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
Time for Forest of Myth Part 2. Ooh, I should grab this item. Glad to hear the music's still a banger. Oh, it never stops being a banger. I was just a healing item. Probably should have healed before I tried to pick that up, but it also probably doesn't matter. I've lost such a small amount. Force of Myth 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yep. We still don't have the big enemy that's supposed to be by this bridge showing up. It's only during certain weather, though, I believe.
Shut up and take my money.
It didn't show up, right? Just a bunch of little ones. Yeah.
The music in this game is the strongest drug in the known universe.
Yeah, that's valid. You're fair for that. The boar is angry. Boar goes zoom. Boar's the fastest motherfucker you've ever seen. Do you have any idea how fast I really am?
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
For 14 hours. Magic capsule. I'll get this item too.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
That's just how it fucking be, loser. I don't make the fucking rules. Go touch the divine tree.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
You guys remember? Do you remember? All right, here we go. It's time for reading. Anyone who didn't catch the initial Forest of Myth is like, what? I don't understand. I think Green Day, Fall Out Boy, and Weezer are going on a shared tour. That's hilarious. That board can do a 360. I'll delete my word from account right now. 360? I mean, you can do a circle. Black, pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree, and once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He's far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Tree's just a machine neural network. Changed my mind. Well, only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep blue eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him, but he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be sown, but this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. When the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. I think this one is a Drakengard reference. I'm fairly certain that this one is a Drakengard reference in some way, but I'm not sure about the particulars of it. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream she does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go, some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 33 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She's laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word, loss. And it's just the fucking, you guys know. It's in your brains. You guys got the brain worm. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. Dragon's Dogma. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories, littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Here. This place is gloomy as hell. The room NieR had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, NieR suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As NieR stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Twice. Look there. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch toward NieR. Without a second thought, NieR brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem. I implore. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Envy's always green, right? I believe so.
You let it...
Come on, we have to go back to that...
Oh, damn it. It changes? I thought envy was always green. Color and number of warriors companion changes. Okay. Brown and then 63. Spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? NieR brushed Weiss's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to NieR. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against NieR, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, out to its entire body. It was emotion more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. 4 long centuries the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. The young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. Tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new unpleasant sensation, but the time was not yet right. Employer, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed? Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach cloud on the floor. The keys. Fear the key. Man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. Twice. This world is falling apart. How can a world of letters, I implore, most important thing, world... These are all correct, right? There's not any that is more correct than the other. Okay, so I thought. Ellipses. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. His letter slowly faded. NieR was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Memory tree key. I believe we have one more to get.
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Wasn't quite expecting it to actually change. Yeah, it does. I forgot that it changed as well. I thought that Envy was always green. Which I would say, would you guys say that green is generally the color of Envy? Like, given an option, what color is Envy? It's pretty idiomatically green. Yeah. Here it's usually green or sometimes yellow. The phrase is green with envy. Well, that's true. Pasty white, thinking of envy from FMA. Nice. Aren't all this like homunculus sins are pasty white though in FMA? Not any that aren't, right? Popola, tell me the news.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
Except Bradley.
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much
Where we can
anymore,
get an eagle
it sounds
egg.
like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
That's fair looking. From the office of the chief of the Eyrie to Popola, my greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the area. Hope to hear from you again soon.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
We already attended a wedding. We did.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
You get those taxes paid. Uncle Sam wants to know. Yep. Unfortunately. Well, I still have to pay one of my state taxes, but it's whatever. They're all filed and everything. Just because the payment system is bullshit.
All right, let's go see the chief.
God, why can't taxes be easy?
Place.
Especially whenever you move states. Makes it extra shitty. Oh yeah, you move states during this year too? Yep. So it's not just one state that wants to know all the fucking things in your life and the going-ons. It's two.
I cannot fathom that village setting up
and a federal
mercantile.
government.
They
They
must
never
have truly
talk.
opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Uncle Sam is making sure you wrote off all those MTG cards. Hey, I can only write off the stuff I open on stream. And or like crack packs and stuff. Other countries, most people just get billed without all the tomfoolery. But you're a special case regardless, so you'd get it either way. Well, yeah. Ooh, speaking of crack packs, Central, thank you very much. Let me get into that. I definitely want to open this Commander Legends. Should I overslept? Welcome, Victor. End of the year. Welcome to Brozyme's live unboxing stream. Well,
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around.
Stay away! What will become?
ask everybody.
Shut up!
FBI, open up.
There's no point.
If you're not ashamed.
Literally walk up to these houses and be like, knock, knock, open up the door. The second to last one song, I think so, actually. Wow, I unlocked the collecting materials tutorial.
This village.
I'm scared.
The shade. It's over. You. I know you. You.
Make sure you stock up on...
I don't need any of this.
Come back.
You beat this
Welcome.
game the last
We've
time
got
you
some
played it
new
for some reason?
items
Oh,
in
very
stock
much not.
today.
We got out of the tutorial.
Come back.
My weapons may not be the...
Ah, yes, of course. Man's dementia drove him to attack his daughter's fiancé with this axe. Sadly, he hit his daughter instead. The axe of beheading. Oh, good. The axe of beheading. Are you planning to all endings this?
Thanks.
It honestly depends. If we do all the endings, so one of them is like get all the weapons, and it really is going to depend on how much of a son of a bitch that is.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
I would like to all endings. Excuse me. I would like to all endings this.
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Which is it, man? Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you? Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
How many endings are there? 5.
Every last one? Everyone? Everyone. Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I figured as much.
They've been possessed.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Physical defense 20%. That's way more than is necessary.
That hurt! What are you doing?
Yeah, now that I have like a good weapon, these enemies are not a problem, even if they're in armor. You can get most of the weapons in one playthrough. Through be available at the beginning of playthrough 2.
Get out of here!
I mean, I think that might be a regular human person.
I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Looks like be careful as I'm Flash's innocent guard. I don't know about that. What do you mean about that? I didn't do that.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Kaine, are you gonna die again?
Kaine!
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the Shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here! Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
Why are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
Ooh, plus 25% XP rate. That's pretty good.
He's a shade. My husband's a shade.
Item drop rate plus 25%.
Villagers are under attack over there.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
What could those black swirls be?
That was a booty shot. Ah, well, that's Kaine. We're gonna switch to a more useful set of abilities. Dark Wall, not so crazy good here. Let's go Lance. And is hand good right now? Let's just use execution.
I can't tell who's human anymore.
Help me! Help me, please!
Make sure these enemies are fucking dead.
Put down that weapon, please. I beg of you.
There we go. You attack while Whirlwind is up? You absolutely can. Whirlwind's not very good against armor, though. Yeah, it's great with paralysis. Oh, you put paralysis on Whirlwind? I never thought about that. That'd be quite good. Also, things are gonna get pretty weird. Just so everyone's aware of like what's going on here, things are gonna get pretty weird. Things might go in an unexpected direction if you've not seen this game before.
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
Maybe do a playthrough. Does your character get older? No. Only post time skip is your character older.
No! If we keep this up,
Which every subsequent playthrough is post time skip. You don't replay the whole game whenever you do other endings and stuff.
I feel something from within the creature.
Oh.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
If I put shield up, I bet I can get like a crazy amount of melee hits in there.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades. The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic. stampede!
Or Rick.
Defeating the smaller enemies has no effect on the leader. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
There we go. It's not that it's Dragon Guard, it's Yoko Taro, yeah. You fucking bits. Hey, Emil, do a thing. Emil said laser.
Look out! Something's coming!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be
Emil,
able to
judgment
attack
beam. Yeah, you're
from
not wrong.
behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Yeah, Emil is over there Dragon Ball
You
Z-ing.
must strike it in the eye.
Are you there yet?
Get it! It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
I think I'm using Gluttony the wrong way. I feel like I'm forgetting something about it.
Damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Early use gluttony, lance, and blast are just too versatile. That's fair.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it. Unless we slay the beast, all hope is lost.
Gluttony's just my punish red balls spam move, yeah. This fucking father-son Kamehameha shit. Observe to slow the progress of white chlorination. No unusual readings in the subject.
Emil. Emil, wait. Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
That can't be good, Will? It's not. I don't have my Steam notification turned off. Whoopsies. The Eerie is fucking gone.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
Yeah, gone, reduced to atoms.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right.
Not just the men, but also the women and the children, too.
Really? Don't look back.
You love that his fucking shit was so powerful that it carved out the side of the mountain. Hey, it's the sacrifice key.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Had to walk away for a moment. Did the town get destroyed? That part's still there. That part over there is still there. Yeah, this was always just a canyon. Don't know why there's a mailbox. It was the only way to be sure. Nuke it from orbit. Well, I don't think anyone lives in that part of town
This
that's
is
there.
the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
The Eerie gets destroyed and the sun finally comes out. Coincidence? God damn it. Also, hold on. I'm going to turn off Steam notifications because I keep forgetting to. There we go. Crack pack while you're at it. You know what? Absolutely valid. Crack pack time. We're getting through this Commander Legends box. Haven't seen a whole lot of mythics. I think we've seen 2 so far. And one of them I think was not in like the usual slots. We should have quite a few still going. Let's hope we get that Lotus. All right, Prosperous Pirates. Blade Brand. Champion of the Flame. Forceful Denial. Haunted Cloak. Core Cartographer. Silverback Shaman. Seer's Lantern. Phyrexian Rager. Fiery Cannonade. Sky Whaler Shot. Pirate Cutlass. Benevolent Blessing. Furnace Celebration. Sacrifice another permanent, you may pay 2. If you do, deals 2 damage to any target. Alright, this thing. I forgot about that thing. Brass Herald. Stingflinger Spider. And we got the Court of Grace is our rare. Not bad. Court of Grace is alright. You become the Monarch, so it basically says draw a card on it as well. At the beginning of your upkeep, you make a 1/1, and if you're the Monarch, you make a 4/4 Angel with flying. Which is not bad at all. And having the flyers is good for taking the Monarchy back. So this card's actually alright. Especially only at 4 mana. We have a Nara, Lathiel, and a Foil Seraph of Dawn. And an Elf token. Foil Seraph of Dawn looks nice. Yeah, Court of Grace, not a bad card. Turns out, not bad. Turns out, not bad. Also, I'm most of the way done with that mono green, like kind of mono green good stuff deck that I'm putting together. So that's fun. All right, are you guys ready to fight the fucking Shadow Lord? Because we're gonna be here a while.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
Missable weapons in the Shadow Lord keep. Okay, I'll make sure I get them then. They're not like purchased there or anything, right? There's not. I don't have any other requirements I need. I just need to find them.
Set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm
just
going.
gotta find them? Okay, cool.
I see.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue
They're not super
Yona.
hidden? Okay, cool. How many are there? There's 2? Yeah, I feel like I remember 2. Might be 3. 2? Okay.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks.
Be careful, all right? Please be careful.
Oh, right, I have to go to the ferryman anyway. In case you didn't hear, be careful. Mm-hmm. This dungeon's relatively long, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this dungeon's a bit girthy. There are some side quests at this point you can miss if you go straight to the Shadow Lord's Keep that award weapons. I can do them whenever I'm like going for the other endings though, right? Like if after I get one ending, I can do them to get the other endings, right? Like later. As long as you get them before C route. Oh, okay, cool. We're good then.
The forest totally cursed him.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern...
You think there's...
I will withhold judgment.
All right.
Yeah, I'll have to look up a list of like the quests that give weapons. Whenever we're on Route
there.
B.
Getting on? Oh there.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
B route is whenever we can hear the shades, right? Route B has 3 right off the bat if you do a small segment. Okay, cool. Which opens a bridge in peril, shade entombed, disturbing this of kings, the damaged map. Oh, there's only 4 of them. I forgot that this thing existed. I'm free from my chains. God, I hate work. Welcome, Para. You're just in time. This version also requires you get the stuff from the DLC challenges. Aren't too bad if you're level 35 plus and have upgraded weapons. Speaking of that, I need to upgrade my words that are on things, because I have better ones now. An XP increase is going to be one that I'm going to throw on, because I do need to be a higher level. What level am I? I'm only level 25, yeah. I'm going to afford it. For magic power and XP rate, with best word. Armor break XP? Okay, we don't want. For armor break, we don't care about. Attack power, XP rate. Magic defense and physical strength. We probably actually want MP recovery rate. Way better. Okay, then we get that sweet plus 40% MP recovery. Nice. That side quest weapon, I don't know if you have. It's from the text adventures in the forest called Faith. I haven't done that one. I don't think so. Well, maybe I do have it. We'll do a check. No, I don't have it. There's a bunch of purchase weapons I don't have, but grinding money's not hard. Xbox Live sent a fucking... Are you... 1 second. I need to kill whatever that is. I never want to see that again in my whole life. Okay. Xbox Live sent a message. Die in holy fire, yeah. Speaking of NGS, it looks like the official release is June 9th. Oh, okay, cool. Trying to deal with the devil, aka Microsoft. Yeah, fucking apparent. Recovery potion, nice. You ever just fucking walk past them, dudes? Yes, it's a machine. I think I needed that. I'm fairly certain I needed that. You don't like the character creator in New Genesis? Sure. I thought the character creator was fucking great. And not just because I made an abomination. Item drop rate plus 10%. Nice. I've had a better one than that for 1,000,000 ages. It's pretty easy in some parts of it suck though. I mean, I guess. Also, some things like that might just get better whenever it's not in beta, right? Like that hair that we had initially chosen looked way worse than that other one that we had. But like that one might. Well, I mean, I would assume it's getting updated for New Genesis. I do appreciate that you can fucking Dark Souls this area in like a huge, hilarious way. Ooh, Para, thank you for the 100 bits.
No, I definitely enjoyed it.
I'm just expecting Booba. God fucking damn it, this fucking last image. Jesus Christ, Para. Fucking goddamn it. She's 6'8", FYI. Did I just skip this? Are you supposed to be able to go this way? I don't remember going this way in the original game. I think I just did a thing I'm not supposed to. Can you go that way when you come here initially?
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah, this is where Vice and I first met, and first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose, in a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
You cannot turn back from this point. Continue.
And now the path is open.
God, I remember this area very well. Here, I love that you just got auto-corrected to Kanye instead of Kaine. No, that was a choice. All right. Weapon here. Is this the riddle weapon?
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before.
To whom? To who? I ask. Why did you must?
I answer, because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
I answer, by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Where's the weapon at in this area? Just like in a fucking bush. Like, hey, look at this, it's a weapon. Ah, hello. Oh no, apparently not. Apparently not hello. Spy the doves? Oh, it's just in this box. Okay, I just hadn't gone far enough yet. Hey, it's the Phoenix Sword. Wrong side. 400. Okay. Beast Lord Pog, Stan A2. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, they look familiar, don't they?
It's the twins from your village.
Popla, Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Shh. Don't think about it.
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie! I don't believe it!
We never never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Where they can fight where the fuck were they for the time skip? It'll make more sense soon.
They copied my powers.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Five! Are you all right?
Evola, Popola, why are you guys doing this?
Ow. Rock my fucking whole world.
Shades?
Ow. That is hurt that.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Are you on the side of the Shadow Lord? Maybe. Smile.
Evola and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Weiss?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell.
Weiss?
Do not look at me like that. I am
Time to
Grimoire
defrag Weiss.
I am perfectly... Oh.
I think I hear a waltz.
Second weapon here. Is it in a hallway that looks like this one though? It is? Okay. Things are only going to get weirder before they make any more sense. Just so everyone's clear here.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades!
I think we're locked in!
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Use this just in case. 30% XP ring, you say to me. That's probably worth actually opening this up and changing that. Hot Czar is the thing here. Right? Yeah. Wish I had the better, like, heal magic damage one. There's one that goes, like, 25%, I think. Might go higher, actually. Yeah, we're in the final stretch of ending A, yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
Twice!
Hmm? Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us!
Stupid door. Come on. Oh, come on.
Kaine!
There we go.
Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Get fucked, sir.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
It's a bunch of balls.
Huh?
Are they? Martha. These things are freaking me out. Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine! We need to help Kaine!
You okay?
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
Orbs. Just you, your book, and 12 big orbs shooting laser balls. I don't remember what this turns into. Oh, right, orb. It's the big.
We don't need forgiveness. This asshole.
Kaine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, all right?
There we go.
Damn shit.
Oh dear.
You wouldn't got nearly served from warps of you to sword armor. Hey, speaking of armor. Big pig. There's that.
Can we even hurt this thing?
Fuck! Oh no!
You can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go! This way! Move!
I remember having to run away. Remember one has way less HP? Yeah. Aha. The Dragoon Lance. I don't think it's better than the Phoenix Spear, though. Yeah, no, it's not.
Up here!
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
I got caught up grabbing items. Anyway.
Up here!
Yeah, I shouldn't be grabbing items. I need to just run past everything.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Big pig. Big pig.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
King Spear has slightly less damage, but high magic stat. Yeah, the magic stat matters. Technically spears. This one goes in the list of things that doesn't make any fucking sense, by the way.
出土汗より切ったオキトだあらペルアと試練地無責4イラコク
What are you doing here?
サルリとシータとカイザムとキロだろ
You are correct.
いやアラトテ三世体
フルアリ割とてトラスカンカシチーゼ
But
アラペルアト
どんだでキリゴイタリ
アッピアトサチチサタトトメルタカイザムチ
They're speedrunners, yeah. Wait, weren't all the doors locked? Uh-huh. Yeah.
hey,
Yeah, don't think
stop.
about it
Let me
at
go.
all.
Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
ギ後でアリクラーサアゴ
King of Facade, the OG.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
ユククオタウキアルタイエトクルトコチイルカテケタルイトエチケロアルテリアダセ
ギウジ
88.
各石ギシ
真鍮カレルタカイザムテラス
There are 88 rules about dying in battle.
アンダアラタテウラーヌペルアトチ
ウラーヌカイザムトトチ
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
There are 88 rules about what to say when you die in battle. That's true, that's true.
Friend.
What could all these boxes be for? What could all these boxes full of healing items possibly be implying? Can you guys help me out? I really don't know what it could possibly. What could that even really mean? Oh, I'm back just in time. It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. Oh yeah, just more cutscenes. Look at these two in their big fucking chairs. They're huge fucking chairs.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago.
Are you guys fucking ready?
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Obtained Project Gestalt documents.
Weiss!
My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact... Oh no.
Ooh, one memento. I think they think he's I appreciate. Have pizza rolls. Actually give you the docs, they do. Are you gonna have your gluten-free ones? Are they good? No? Under my feet. Hold on, we have a dog. Dog alert. 1 second, there's a dog alert. Aha! Doggo. Dog and pizza rolls. He came in because he smelled the pizza rolls. Let's be real here. All the hype gets stalled. I know. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Boy, Fanny. We gotta say hello to the pupper though. Pupper, very important. Aren't you very important? Aren't you a very important pup? Are you very important? Are you so important? Still boy Finn again. Dog and pizza rolls warning, do not mix. Oh yeah, no, he will not consume a pizza roll. That's definitely not gonna happen here. All right. Brief interruption. I'm gonna consume one pizza roll.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No, they still live on. You know them as shades.
Shades is people.
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Ow.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No.
Really need to get better at dodging my own attack.
You.
That's best. Fair enough. Go below your fucking orbs. You bitch. Okay. Also not blockable.
Popola, are you crying?
No! Don't die!
You know, Popola...
Oh shit, I should have helped. Well, she was conjuring the projectiles.
Twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it.
This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you.
Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
I think I entered at the wrong time, huh? Yeah, this is major, massive, big spoils. Can you please explain how their hair is so silky smooth? They are not people.
Stop. Stop. Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to—
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
Wasn't clear. She said, orbs. There we go.
No stopping. No stopping ever!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
Oh, I missed 3 hours.
I
Yeah.
fear we're done for.
I think things are going down currently.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
That is Gorgon Boy. That is Emil.
Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Is there a canonical ending to this game since there's a sequel? There is.
Now get going, okay?
There's also a new ending in this version. I've not
Don't
seen.
worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
Emil, the absolutely ginormous cocked badass.
family's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time.
Isn't he supposed to be the perfect weapon? And he is.
I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Oh, he does not defeat Sexy Android. Oh yeah, Popola gets turbo fucked there. Who is Popola? Kinda just beats the shit out of him. Just beats that ass.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Attention to these scenes are diminished somewhat when you're just grinning in the corner eating pizza rolls. I'm just having a great time. This game's fantastic. What is it with these clothes? Like, really? They mention it extensively. Guys level the selves. Also, I'm so hungry. Ow. couple of conveniently spawned enemies here for you to vent your frustrations and depression out on. Well, reading the Gestalt files before the boss fight, absolutely valid. All right, one second. Before we read through this, I'm needing the pizza roll. Also, this name is not from nothing. In the original US version of the game, it's the Gestalt version of the game, and Replicant is the original Japanese version of the game, which you play as the brother. Okay, Project Gestalt Report 0923. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization-repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Observer 21, codename Popola. Gestalt Report 9182. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapse gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far have been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority and looks likely to continue for some time. Observer 22, Devila. Report 10,432. Shorthand minutes of Case 23, Emergency Response Conference, Committee Special Meeting. Issue, observed upward trend in relapses, noted and discussed. Issue, acceleration of restoration schedule approved. Debate over using codename NieR for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch Weiss, a decoding system for above. Order collection of guidance and release code for NieR alongside Weiss launch. Codename Devila and Popola. We have determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as a genetic instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effects on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, a relapsed case known as Yona. The observer contact group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapsed issue should be considered a top priority. Popola. Yeah, Popola and Devila are observation units. So basically, this was devised as a system to save humanity, but it's failing. And the Shades is people. Slutty men only have parts. A bunch of lingerie designs. Or just kept it because it was hilarious. Oh, for Kaine's outfit? Right. Is this near the end? We're very, very close to the end of ending A. Also, Yona's older now because 5 fucking years have passed.
Yona!
Also, that's my shade.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Why does your shade also have a white? He does not have a white, he has a noir, actually. That's fair. Anyways, just all Weiss. Weiss is called Noir. Actually, no. Weiss is always Weiss.
Weiss, you alright?
Naturally, I'm as fit as a fit.
Okay, that's fair. Weiss got an update that was slightly corrupted. Yeah, just a little bit.
Wait. Brother?
Yona. Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
So this is the brother and sister from the opening of the game. Oh, yep.
Isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Yeah. Yeah, our Yona is her replicant, and we are the Shadow Lord's replicant. Yeah, Drakengard caused NieR, but it's like a side ending.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that... I love you.
Shadow Lord is the guy we fought as in the pre-1000 year time skip. Yep.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
Oh, right.
Weiss, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Weiss.
What are you doing? Come so... just do it. Strike the killing blow.
Fucking hell. Which is more convoluted, this or Metal Gear Solid? This. 100% this.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
God damn it, Weiss, I love you.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Weiss, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks. But let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task.
Metal Gear Solid still has longer cutscenes. Longer? Absolutely.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Weiss!
That's what Grimmer Weiss was always a cookbook, because he just loves roasting everyone.
I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Weiss.
Weiss. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Our voice has lost all of his powers.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live. Is Yona all right? Oh God, no.
And thus humanity was doomed.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Weiss? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up
Humanity
hope.
was doomed from the start.
Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
What's my favorite food? Cookies. What's my favorite book? That's my magic storybook. What's my favorite place? Home with you. What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone? Is that you?
Yeah. Big Chungus. I should have typed cookies. God damn it.
Is this my body?
What happens if you don't put your names? I actually don't know.
It's yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Well, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Oh, Yona. I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
The best part would be if you couldn't remember what the fuck you named your character. Because you've just been buttoning through all the dialogue. Like an idiot.
You and your sister. You have a good life, okay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey, look. It's beautiful. For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally see it.
Yona, the attention Hussy. God damn it.
Thank you. I love it.
Poor Devil and Popola. Well,
It's so
he
sunny
tried to
today.
stop the main character.
Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah. Ending A. Is that the canon ending? No. Good. Is the tutorial? No, this is ending A. It's not the tutorial. It's still ending A. There is one new ending in this version. I've not seen it. We are going to try and get it, I think. Because it shouldn't be too difficult to get. Because I just have to collect all the weapons. Which is just like basically some side quests. Oh, is there no credit skip? Oh, that's the thing. I would have wished was in the remaster. D&D is collect all weapons? Have you watched the new Eula trailer? Is it the one where Eula is fruity? We are already at K, that's very true. You make an excellent point. It's the Tango one? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Shut up and take my money.
Andy, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated.
Number go up.
Look at the eagle eggs. Yeah. He's after watching the other 4 start a new game with a new name. Wait, really? Interesting. Well, I guess people found out about it really fast. Is it all you have to do? Start a new game with a new name? That's it? Like, does it just happen, like, right away? It does? Okay. Oh, interesting. Big Chungus. I will name myself Big Chungus for the new ending. Maybe just Chungus. Oh, there were conditions. Well, you have to see all the other endings. It is very unfortunate we cannot credit skip. This is going to be a long sequence here. There's a lot of credits here. You get credits for every ending? I believe so. Am I too late? For ending A? Yes. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kaine's story. Now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added to the options menu. Oh, is this the DLC thing, the departed mother's diary? To stream? Oh, no, we're going to continue on. Okay, cool. We might do like the deal. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to complete all the DLC stuff right away because I don't think we're going to be high enough level. Are you guys ready to experience Kaine's story?
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing.
How's your days? I'm very good so far. I've been playing NieR. I ate pizza rolls. Things are good.
Anyway.
You've played this before. I played the original version, not the new remaster. Yeah, I played Gestalt. I still think I like Papa NieR better than Brother NieR. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and awaited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden, hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. Are the endings different in A, at least? Is ending A different? No. There's only one new ending. The wanderer reached the vein which had existed for as long as any could remember and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck, those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair, and began its long descent to the ground. Come on, come on. The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life, spinning this way and that for a moment. It finally settled with the beak pointing firmly toward the east. East. Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo, Kaine. The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to the sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated and, if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave. Freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave, he can't hurt me. Oh look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless, a failure. Wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. Willie moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Just say no, Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys, let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Ending D would be considered the true ending in the original. Yes. Demo paused, still grinning as Kaine curled into a ball. I tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak, chanted the children. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Yeah, just in case you felt sorry at all for anyone in the Eyrie at all. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves as waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Dina was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow, he screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it, what are you doing? Quit whining, ain't no one ever died from scratch. Hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch, a big one. That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words, locking his eyes on Kaine. He took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out, leave this village, no one wants you here, either of you. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Look at the fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. "Oh, Kaine," she said, "why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot." The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. "Don't be nice to me," she said. "I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore." Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. "Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen, and they think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead." As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. "Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath, understand?" The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. "You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine? You know because you survived it." As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. With each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. "Do I make you sick, Grandma?" "Of course not. Don't be an ass." Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. "But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't." "Hush," interrupted Grandma. "I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter, and I love you, and if folks have a problem with that, they can go to hell." With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. "Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me?" Lunar tears were legendary flowers most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. "Where did you find these?" "Just stumbled on them when I was out doing the shopping." The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. "Grandma of the year, fighter." "Yeah." She didn't quite turn out right," said her grandmother. She squinted at it. Wait, yeah, just didn't? What'd I say? "These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you." Kaine blushed and turned away. "You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say." "Thank you, Grandma." Her grandmother smiled. "We're gonna be fine, you and me," she said. "As long as we got each other, we'll be just fine." Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. "I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough, even if it's us against the world." Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Fucking next chapter, Rose. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had purposeful quality to it, and she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. So it's all text. It is not, well, it's not, all of playthrough B is not all text, but it's the backstory of Kaine. Firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about in a barren yard with wild abandon. I will say that this is the main thing that I wish they had changed for this, was to give this voice acting. But hey, we're out here reading it. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe. Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. "Grandma," called Kaine. "Is that you, Kaine?" yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. "Don't get too close, or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake." It's kind of a lot. It is. I need to hear Kaine's grandma's voice. Yeah, that'd be good. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, "Grandma, do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a fucking new axe or something." The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. "Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards." Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no change in it. Kaine did her best to help with the chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the shore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it. She suddenly understood the joy her grandma felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging. The blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. "This is tough, and my logs are all weird sizes." Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village, setting down her buckets with a small sigh. She took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. "Pretty clumsy. You better practice if you..." Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. "Get the bucket. Can't let it spill." Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. "Grandma, what's happening?" Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. "Stop that," she cried, breathing heavily. "It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all." Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than the words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. "Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine. I'm going to the village." The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine suddenly pushed her down. "It's all right," she said. "I'll be fine." Grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed like an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. "Well, I don't like it, goddammit, but I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up." The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade or worse, Demo and his gang. She encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. A few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart raced, and Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. "I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong." She chanted those words to herself over and over. She slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. "Hey lady," said Kaine with bravado she did not feel. "Where's the apothecary?" The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. "How dare this thing speak to me?" they seemed to say. But Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. "Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me." "Which way?" Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary, but the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent there on some kind of family errand, because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. "Oh my god," he sputtered. What are you doing here, freak?" The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. Ah, barked Demo. That old bitch finally keel over. Go to hell, Demo. The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head, but before he could let it fly, a comeback or worse, a punch, the apothecary told him to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language, as an ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead for a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond to that. It seemed like a real fucked up thing to say, just to add that last little bit there. Kind of like a thing people don't usually say to other people. Real weird. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's one left that I wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you. He said it's a small village and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter. I know your grandmother, Callie, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Callie, thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, he said as Kaine scooted away again, and I owe her much. Voyager, she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless, and with enough tiny steps she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked her grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandmother stepped and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble? It was kind of fun, said Kaine with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun. Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but, so anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Horseshit, said her grandmother. Throwing back the sheet from bed, living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner. Kaine would not relent. In the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. Sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread. Perhaps a dog, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kaine, she said between laughter. You truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me and I love it. But hush, I won't hear any more bullshit about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. Posh, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. It makes me want to go on, so that someday you could feel the same happiness. It was a moment that burned itself in Kaine's memory, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on, people and memories move in and out of a life like ghosts passing through a hall, but this moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. This is the last bit, I'm fairly certain. I know this is long. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, it's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, and I think it's burnt or something, because it smells terrible. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, all right. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning, I found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was going to check out the kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought I could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones? What the hell for? Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we have some protection. Old woman laughed, posing her toothless grin to the world. Goddamn girl, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing. Not worried about the thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Well, shoot, I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about it some other time. Grandma, no. If I don't go to the kelma trees, we won't eat tonight, you know that. A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately, it seems my mind is... She didn't finish the thought. Instead, walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer, the flower petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. You're going to be a true woman soon, Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. That means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls, and more talk about how beautiful you become. Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing, said the old woman, and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you. Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from? Gee, I wonder. I'll teach you to sass me, girl, yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. Grandma, stop it. What the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, and then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she'd ever seen them. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just... Kaine thought the look on her grandma's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here. Keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot, I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Kaine rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around, she told herself. But in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with the finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No. Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking it up as if trying to touch the sky. Grandma? Kaine ran then faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark, not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her, gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt. Her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws spread from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. "All right, you bastard," she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. "It's you or me, let's go." The shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest. Then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced toward the house. Through the smoke and flame, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. Grandma. At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. "She's alive," thought Kaine. "Alive." Kaine's legs sprang to life. She raced across the yard toward the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up, get up, get up. Many get-ups. As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet, only to fall back to earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were definitely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. "Grandma, hold on. Just a little longer." Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. "Bastard, laughing at us." She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. "Yeah, I see your plan." The shade moved its claws slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. "I'm gonna kill this bastard." Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backward, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. "Give her back," she screamed. "Give her back." It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. "Kaine?" Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out to her through the smoke. "Grandma? Kaine, you gotta run. You can't best this one." Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. "Grandma, come on, we have to go." The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slid from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. "Grandma, no." "I said run, goddammit. You don't have to live. You have to get through." The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from the gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Oh, we already got this far. I really am late. Yeah, what up? Kaine screamed, then a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, a black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles, her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backwards, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment. Laughing like a madwoman, she leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke, in flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Many more of those. As the spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, gameplay time. So do we only play as NieR? Yeah, you do not play as Kaine.
Anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
Not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Playing as Kaine would be cool. Oh, you're right. Man, that spear is the sauce. Yeah, it turns out the Phoenix Spear is really, really good. Especially when it's been upgraded at least once. Pop. How's the two-hander? So I have the Phoenix two-hander now, which is really good. But it's not upgraded yet. So we are going to get to use that more now. The two-hander is really good for like a lot of things. But you get the Phoenix Spear so early. Gently, weakly, softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, it turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stomping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of an arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is going to make clapping a real bitch. Ha, cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are ya? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you, that way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. Want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a single piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kinda opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing it with sharpened pincers. Stop, no, don't hurt that picture. Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture into the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. Perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha-cha-cha. I look like that? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish, like a prayer or something. Here, hold on. Do we have a thing for this?
How's this one? Oh, this will be good.
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
You know, a wish, like a prayer or something. Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven?
Please, invisible man in the sky, save me, save me. Too much effect? Too much? Hold on.
Hold on. Is this wait. Give me a second. It's too much. How about this one?
This one then? We can do this one. Okay. Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes, they don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak, I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh god, you are the best. Kaine glanced down and saw a black shiny substance oozing from her leg. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feeling the hot searing pain as it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was alive and this was real. Insanity given voice is definitely the voice of a retail worker. You know, that's absolutely fair. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die, so why not let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused, as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood, just like before. In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Haha, yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime reached her face and crept up past her nose and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me the body. Come on, give me the body. I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. A black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she'd regained her voice. Stop. The black ooze hesitated as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. What the hell, sunshine? We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said, I can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. I feel like I'm listening to an audio porno. Wait, what do you mean? Her whole body was quaking with rage. She opened her eyes again. They burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern. The pattern of the shades burn itself into her left arm.
Well, I'll be damned. Look at that, Sunshine. I think you and me are going to be good friends now.
Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself.
Come on, don't fight it. Hate's my favorite dish and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood. Then go out there and...
Shut up. Shut up and get the hell out of my body.
Your body? Oh, that's rich. That's really rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you then.
Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air.
Stupid idiot girl, you're possessed now, and there ain't no going back.
The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed? Whispered Kaine.
Yeah, possessed. You and me. We got what you might call a timeshare. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now.
Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller, somehow darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they all see the world?
So, listen. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you, too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you? That big old shade that squashed your grandma? We'll wrap them up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain.
Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade?
What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well.
Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again.
So, how about it? You and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want...
Fuck off, asshole, murdered Kaine. I'll handle the killing.
Ha! Look at you go! Oh, Sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's Tyrion, and if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out of this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour, and I love rotten and sour.
Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. When I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyrion. Count on it.
Ha! I've got shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body, but if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, Sunshine, and watch your back.
The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I am not a shade. I am Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the area rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
No idea her backstory was so fucked up. Yeah, oh yeah.
Kaine, you gotta live.
Yeah, Kaine
you
goes
gotta
through
come
it.
back to us.
It's like the devil of an 80s movie. I tried to play it that way a little bit. You got like the snickety devil. Is that the right word? Is that even a word?
Hey.
Maybe? I didn't know you were the radio demon from Has Been Hotel. I've not seen that, but I believe it based on the clips of that show I have seen. It is now? Alright. This is NieR, no happy backstories. Well, not wrong there.
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Welcome to NieR. They should have included antidepressant coupon codes with the purchase. Oof.
So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Oh god, he's hot.
Shut up, Tyrion.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
Can you imagine? That would be the best inner demon monologue of all time. It'd be pretty strong.
That's great. Thank you.
Now we got Tyrion voice on command.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain.
If
That
Yoko
is,
Taro doesn't give you an
until
ultra
Devil
depressing
and Coppola
backstory,
had
it
to go and
probably
ruin
means
it
you had
all.
less than 5 minutes of screen time. Fucking oof. Hey, look, it's
Are you
Seven
kidding
Pope.
me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay.
So cool thing you can actually interrupt the mermaid? Wait, really? Fucking how?
We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean,
You have to use like magic multipliers?
as long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
Can Emil sleep? I don't think so.
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
He might be able to. I feel like they mentioned that at some point, whether or not he can sleep. Might just be that he has trouble sleeping.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end.
The whole dialogue is just going through my brain.
They said and did what they
Wait, which
did for
dialogue?
the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
Baron of D20 fame? I have not seen that.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
Also, somebody said I can get 3 weapons like right off the
In the
bat
end,
in
I'm
playthrough
just as
B.
bad.
I assume it's just from certain quests.
Because I never once
Should
stopped
look
to
at the
think
list
about
of quests
Kaine
that
and
give a weapon.
Emil's situation myself.
Oh, right, the diary. Right. That is
should
the second hurtful
apologize to
thing you have
Kaine and
said to
Emil.
your romance partner. Okay, I have seen that in a TikTok specifically.
But
it's 33 weapons for both C and D. Are there ones that you can miss? Or are you just telling me the total?
Wait, is that?
I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
I just passed my senior project for electrical engineering. I can't breathe. Cinder, you were in electrical? That's kind of sus. Apologies for that. Good shit, Cinder. I can also tell you which quests give weapons. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys appreciated that stupid shit I said.
Me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
God, bros, there are some things you just don't say. Well,
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak.
computer engineering is the one where you put on a skirt and tie eyes. Christ.
But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
You formate bad except you're missing all your damn limbs. He's got skeleton hands and feet.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay. Can we just forget I told you about that?
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
$900.
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
I've not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
Say there, can you not hear me?
It's Papa NieR.
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
If beyond this point, you'll be unable to save until the battle is over. He was called NieR 2. This is Gestalt. So if you were playing Gestalt, this is the main character. If you're playing Replicant, the main character of this game is the main character, and the DLC was the opposite character. Also, I believe Yoko Taro said if the game does well enough, they will do the Papa NieR version. Technically, neither of them are called NieR. They're just called protagonists. Yeah. Their names are not NieR. That is what I have named the main character because it makes most sense to most people. But their names are protagonists. Also, this song is a fucking bop for this kind of content. But yeah, Papa NieR is juiced out of his mind. Game has better music, this or P5. That's tough. I think I missed an enemy. Oh, man. I really like both. Yeah, they're really different. The name NieR preferred to get stuck once they had to start doing a lot of side media where nameless protagonists needed a name. Yeah. Really don't mind running up this. This song is fucking sweet. Hello there. Hello there. Blurb times 3, alright. Black Scroll, a Lost Destiny, a White Book, a False Truth. orbs. Alright. Papa NieR is giving that Ninja Gaiden vibe, and that's fair. Soldiers of Salt calling forth white death. They are legion, those who plunge the world into darkness. They pulled 20 of the quests and they supposedly changed some of the more annoying ones. Not so bad. Oh, from the end of initial game. Gain the one-handed sword Fool's Embrace. Where this work? Dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto it the power of magic. Dragon Guard reference. I mean, yeah. NieR brought a chick home with him? Oh, you're right. Okay, it makes little chirps. Okay, yes, baby bird. It's like, wait a minute. Flexing gains the future. A journey to return to the soulless vessel. Oh, it's a side-scrolling segment. Oh. Doesn't count as a death, does it? Okay, no, it doesn't. Just a little damage. That's fine. Okay, fuck you. What a dickhead. need a reach weapon to stab the creature across the way. Yeah, you're not wrong. Into the Kabuki outfit? Do a lot of damage. Is this meant to be done in playthrough A? No, this is not available until playthrough B. Is there a difference between these two doors? Is one of them a weapon? Because I'm trying to collect the weapons from here. It's kind of weird because you can do this from the start of the game in the original. The one on the right is new. All doors give weapons. Oh, is this like the left one was the first one? This is number 2 now? Yes? Okay. Apocalypse divided the world in two, one that knows not day and one which has never seen the night. Spelling actions are prohibited in this room. Blade-wielding tiger? I don't know which one blade-wielding tiger is. Oh, basic attack? Attack? Black and white 13 packs. The vessel's forms waver as they cross time and space. Welcome to the factory. Weird room location, yeah. That whirlwind really useful in this room, or in these rooms.
seems we have been shut in.
Really doesn't feel balanced for post ending, eh? I mean, the original wasn't, I guess. It might also just be balanced for like people that don't know what they're doing. Like people that aren't gonna go get the Phoenix Spear and upgrade it and everything else. You know what this little like this mom's diary thing does that usually is really annoying, that is being used really well here actually? The filter thing. Like there's a filter on this whole thing, but it like is good. Like it's arguable that it's like making a lot of these areas look better. I have time to watch the things I try to now, let alone try to add a manga. Oh yeah, I feel that. Ooh, two-handed sword, Fool's Lament. Curious to see how these look. Is the spear like fucking more busted than even the Phoenix one? Spear's the best spear in the game, other than debatably the Yorha one, which is a little more physical damage with a lot less magical. Magical damage is so good though, so often. Oh, you didn't die from that? Jesus. Do it again. Capitan spiky armor. I've never seen these enemies before. If they're, like, we'll just consider DLC before only. Let's see how hard they are to kill regularly. They're fucking tough. Got a shitload of armor and health. Sure there's gonna be a big boy anyway. Wow, really? No? Okay. Yeah, dude's built to last for real, right? The puppet priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes the vessel. Oh no. Wait, what? Wow, they really said, hey, let's use this thing. That is perfect for this purpose, huh? What genre is this game? The NieR devs? Uh-huh. Action adventure in a nutshell. I don't know that that's true. Just to say action adventure in a nutshell doesn't feel quite right. Action star, adventure star. Was I supposed to do that? I know that this is NieR, but what the fuck did I come back to? We're doing the weird DLC challenges thing. Which includes the rail shooter. It's just kind of like we opened a door, we got on the floor, and now we're doing the dinosaur. That's pretty much what's happening. Pokemon Snap's different than I remembered. Jesus. Enemy over there that I missed. Change the samurai outfit. Okay. Wake up, samurai. 4,000 experience. I don't know how much that is really relative to everything else, but I got it. 10,000 gold is good. I like 10,000 gold. I'm good with that one. I like that one a lot. Door number 3. Fool's Lament is very heavy, but has the same stats as the Phoenix Sword. Is Fool's Lament better? $200 very heavy. You sense something terribly sinister beyond this door. It may be difficult to endure what awaits on the other side unless your soul is at least level 33. Do you want to open the door? Let's not. We can come back to this. Fool's Lament is the best two-handed sword in the game. Dope. We'll upgrade that shit then.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
I assume the materials to upgrade Fool's Lament are very hard to come by. We're level 28, so we're not super far away from being the level it recommends.
Hey.
Oh, I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for...
Pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry about...
You don't need... Let him in.
Oh.
Okay, okay, so if I want to get weapons, what quests do I need to take?
Shut up and take my money.
Joshman, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. So we're going to be out here on weapon quest now. How many do I have so far is a good question. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have 19 of the 33 weapons. Later, Joshman. Oh, hey, VTube flip. Ba-ba. Whatever happened to the big goal or whatever for Resident Evil 8? Oh, it got crushed before it kind of even began. We are going to do RE8. We might not do the whole game, but we are going to do RE8. What? 1 second. Sorry. Sarah misheard me. I'm gonna be there for those streams. I need to see the chat reactions to the lady. I think everyone's already maybe had their... I think everyone has already maybe had their reactions to the lady. After you get an ending, does character progression get reset or does it continue? It continues. Apparently, Brother NieR is 44 in those nightmare challenges. That's Papa NieR, though. ending does character right, that. Great. Right here, I'm gonna look at the okay, NieR Replicant weapon OS. Sure, that should probably get me where I want to go. The VTube avatar. That's true. Why the fuck is that avatar? It's a VTube avatar. You can turn it on and off sometimes. I think a cracker pack is waiting. It is. That's true. Okay, let me see here. Gotta try and check off some weapons here. Okay, Nirvana Dagger we have. Moonrise we have. Blade of Treachery we have. Faith we do not have. Free all the villagers in the Forest of Myth, or briefly purchasable at the Airy Blacksmith in the second half. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make sure I buy that whenever I'm at the Airy, whenever there's the okay, that's important. Fang of the Twins. I do have that. Beast Lord, I know we have. Devil Queen. I think we have that. Yeah, we have Devil Queen. Beast Curse. Yeah, we have that. Phoenix Sword we have. Dragoon Lance we have. Okay, then item shop weapons. We have Beastbane. Okay. Earthworm Claw. Here, hold on. We're gonna go to the shop real quick. Just try and check some of these off.
Welcome.
Yeah, Lily Leaf Sword. Grab that. I'm gonna need money for a lot of these other ones. We're gonna grab this one though. Sunrise. Okay, we already got the Phoenix Spear, but we need to buy a ton of them. Oh, and there's only 5 weapons that require quests. That's not bad.
Blacksmiths all. Welcome. Blacksmiths always do.
Can I go and upgrade my weapons right now? I missed many things in my few hour nap. Yeah, we got ending A, and now we're working on grabbing all the weapons so that we can get ending B, C, D, and then E. Yeah, we still need Fool's Accord. Okay, so one of the weapons we get from ending B, so that's not a big deal. Then we need Labyrinth's Whisper, Labyrinth's Song, and Labyrinth's Shout. How many endings are there? There are 5. Wait, this doesn't equal 33, does it? 4 plus 6. That's 10. 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That's only 27. I'm only seeing 27 weapons on this list. everyone confirm there are 33 weapons? I've only seen 27 on this list that I found. Maybe besides like the starter weapons. Can do something on Discord with the list? Okay, cool. I'll look at that momentarily. Okay, so there's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. We have that one? Do we have Rebirth? Okay. So let me see all the part 1 ones that we do or don't have. Beastbane, I know we have. Blade of Treachery, we do have. Earthworm's Claw. Blacksmith of Assad. Okay, so I guess he still has that. Why is it listed as a part 1 weapon? I guess it's just because you can get it in part 1. And then Faith is going to be at the Eerie shop. We're going to have to make sure we pick it up then. Lily Leaf Sword we just got. Moonrise we have. Nameless Blade we have. Nirvana Dagger we have. And then, yeah, Rebirth again. Okay, so the only one I'm missing from like the part 1 weapons is Faith, which I know we can get from the Eerie when that shop is briefly available. The Earthworm Claw's out of shop of Facade. Hopefully I can upgrade tools on that.
They appear to be...
Oh, right. God damn it. There you go, start things in motion. If I don't, ain't no one gonna be here. Yeah, getting all the weapons shouldn't be too hard. I mean, we have most of them already. Oh, Pioneer sure aged backwards. What type is he on? Oh yeah, that's the weird diary where you get to play as Papaneer. I hope they do the thing where where they'll update it this so that you can choose who you play as. That'd be really, really cool.
Opala?
Oh.
Also expensive.
Hello.
Like, I get it.
Look, I want to apologize.
Stop.
Yeah, you're...
It's... Oh, you... That's it.
But...
So, yes, it took... all the fair batch...
Thanks. I'm... All right.
And...
We are going to skip stuff that we've heard before. Regular reminder to Q pods. Transfer once you're done with the stream today. Grant you low time, of course. Yeah.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Man, I worked.
Alright, is there anything I can sell for like a shitload of monies? Oh, the memory alloys were fucking pretty penny. Just don't want to accidentally lose any part of the NieR playthrough. Oh, there was some event last week that also might be worth having. Yee. Wolf hung. Oh, I don't think I need any wolf parts. Okay,
Shop here.
Good chunk of change. Not to mention the PSO2 stuff, which was hilarious.
Hey!
That red bag.
Hey.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Annie. The Lost Shrine's up at
as well.
Let's.
There we go. Let's get this part started. We can pretty much just sprint right up there. Oh yeah, we get this part now. I forgot. Cancel. What do you want? Go away, dirty, defective swine. I'm not like you, I'm different. YouTube play. Ba-bum. Yeah, there are added scenes all throughout playthrough too. Wait, did you do Shipwreck segment yet now that you can understand shades? We've not done it yet. I'm sure there will be a lot there. That segment should also be pretty quick because like once you're skipping through like dialogue you've already seen, be surprised how fast these playthroughs can go. Can we understand shades? Yeah, there's a bunch of shade dialogue now. I'm not sure if it's everything, but there's extra scenes and stuff, like with Emil and Kaine before too. You again? Stop bothering me. Your more wife has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over, just leave me alone. What? You're being stalked by a book and a startlingly accurate metaphor of how I dealt with homework in college. Nice.
Ain't you excited, sunshine?
There's
We
Tyrion.
finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Reminder that Tyrion is a shade. Sounds like a well-adjusted individual. Nah, well.
This is all too easy.
You've just transitioned from smacking Ghost to Box Muscles 11 out of 10. Oh, it's going to do a lot more than that. Are you fighting the dark god of Amazon shipping? Sometimes. But that's my daily life. And the official explanation is because we are borrowing Kaine's ears. Okay, the Shade's screaming turn back.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
I love the idea of this guy just full on anime screaming, Jeff Bezos, I shall defeat thee. Isn't that what we all scream though, like daily? Everyone just wants to defeat Jeff Bezos. Oh. Said we won't let you out of this room without murder, and I will murder. I should kill the big guy. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put anything on this weapon to make it stronger. Oh no, all my words were unequipped. And wait, no, where did it? Okay, not all my words were unequipped. Cool. Now this has 20% more attack power. Is the automatic gameplay similar to this? The automatic gameplay is still pretty different, but much more similar to this, yeah. Treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you all because you went in Gestalt before the change was complete. But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. Makes me very happy. Hope we can spend the rest of our lives. What was that? Defeat Jeff Bezos by sleeping with his ex-wife. Fuck.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Neil, that's enough. I've got a fucking image to maintain.
MP cost minus 25%.
We
Oh,
seem
sweet
to
baby
be
Jesus.
surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
If I remember right, that one's better than the drain down. They go in the same slot though, right? Yeah, they do, right? I think so. Or do they not go in the same slot? No, they have to. Full defense, MP cost minus 25. Where's that? Does this one go on the magic? Oh. Weird. I get less XP. Sleeping with people too, Anders. This has gotten very suggestive. God damn it. Fun fact, apparently after Drakengard 2, Yokotaro was going to make Drakengard 4. Yes, 4, a game about high schoolers in present-day Tokyo who would accidentally use their cell phones to summon dragons and use them to figure out why Drakengard 3 never came out. Yokotaro is a fucking weird guy, but I appreciate him. Nice. Don't you touch them.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying here.
Have you felled the beast?
Oh, a robot from Tengatapa Gurren Lagann, indeed.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this freak, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
This rice cooker's angry. God damn it. And here's the part where everything goes wrong. That's a whoops.
Kaine!
Every time it's a whoops. Big whoops. Just slump over. You'll be fine.
Oh, you're kidding me!
Kaine!
Poor Gretel. Ooh, poor Kaine.
Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
She uses 2 swords, no hands, free to catch it.
What is happening?
It's all over for you, Sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
It's like her single thigh high isn't stab proof. Jesus.
It's Kaine's ship! Aid!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Oh dear.
Laser beam.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
What the actual fuck was that, Gluttony? It was a big fucking laser.
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're
Wait, oh my god, is Emil the
and I
fucking
need
onion
you.
headed thing? Yeah, that's
So
Emil.
don't you dare leave me!
All right. Stop crying. And thanks.
He's more of a moon-headed thing, to be fair.
I'm all right.
Emil's such a simp. You can't blame him because he's a tier 3 sub.
Over there.
I do think that's very funny. even as a streamer. It's very funny.
And what is this?
It's me.
How remarkably useless of you.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine?
I think this here. Take a look. I wrote this given there's sack the met Lloyd and but
Not a problem. If we want to fill...
Oh,
they're just...
it's a
Yeah, well, Yona's in...
but how
Because she... The junk heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah?
please. Oh, and villagers all hurt.
Oh, can anyone remind me is there extra stuff at the Forest of Myth for playthrough B or no? I don't think there is. Junkie.
Populous.
Perhaps we can.
If I remember right, Junkheap has very little new stuff, and Forest of Myth doesn't have new stuff. Also, obviously, Junkheap first, because I want to upgrade this sword. Gotta get that on that ASAP. Testosterone shots pointed to the man up. He's like permanently like fucking 8 years old. Well, and a skeleton now, but you know what I mean. He was blind up until like a week ago in game.
Damn! Where'd they go? Get him! Don't let him escape! I see something over there!
1 second, there's Pupper. Probably really does the job well, yeah, for you to like understand what has been actually happening.
Here! They're in here!
How these cheats communicate by placing a spoon in a blender. It's just how they sound. Big roboto.
Who are you? Military defense robot, Key 33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes. What is crying? Who is Mom?
Cover.
My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago.
Alright, Vinny's gotta go outside. Big Robot sways like he's flirting awkwardly. Big Robot sways like he's in a fighting game.
874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
Your first ending really is best ending. Everyone after that just gets sadder. I believe it. I haven't seen the new one though.
Incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
Wait, shit, have I been trying to flirt when people think I want to fight?
You will die. Why will they kill you? I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil. Military defense robot P-33 will protect you. P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
Robot's name was BB.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
The older brother dies. Here's the other side of it.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
That's terrible. I don't think they were chasing me. They seemed nice.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Also, where do you go to change outfits? Because we unlocked those outfits, but we never checked them out. Can you at least not skip cinematics? I only skipped the one that we saw before. Main menu? Oh, is it main menu only? You have to change them from the title screen? Oh. Okay, well, we can go and do that. We're at a save point anyway. Oh, the ass? What ass? Sorry, wrong chat. Nice. Oh, I wish I knew what these looked like. Wait, you could put her in. Wait, you could put her in a samurai outfit. Okay, let's make everybody samurais. Oh, you can make your magic orbs Emil's? That's kind of cool. Alright, let's see all the samurai outfits.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers.
Holy shit.
They might know something
Tiny,
about
how did you
this.
suddenly get less clothes? Also, Emil, The way that you look, though. Look at fucking Emil. I mean, kinda can't wear less clothes, can she? Well, fuck, never mind. Ah. Alright, let's try the other ones. Yeah, Emil is a fucking huge badass. I like this kind of way more. Probably overall, yeah. As like a coherent design, I guess. I don't think it's really supposed to be that, though. It's kind of the point. Yeah, the hair is definitely an improvement. I agree with that for sure.
The Junkeep. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers.
I'm not sure if this is
They
less
might
or more.
know something about this.
I look like I'm from fucking Demon Slayer. I don't like his Emil's as well. I don't think I like Kaine's as well either. I think I just want to put the main character in the regular outfit.
Shut up and take my money.
Psychosis, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Also, not much. We're messing with some of the outfits that we unlocked. We have one more set of outfits to unlock, but we're not doing it until we're a little bit higher level. Okay, do we want the big dumb samurai helmet for Emil? Because it's pretty good. Yes? Okay. All right. All right, our compatriots are now the samurai variety. Now this game's going to be even more confusing for people.
The Junkeep. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Do you have Yorha? I do not. And that's the one you get for the last thing, maybe? The last part of the challenges? I'm not high enough level.
Oh, hey there. You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see.
It's okay.
What is... You heard me, not the little one.
No, I haven't. All I was just...
Never mind that.
Yeah.
I thought...
Don't we?
Shh. These things happen the second time around.
Don't we already have this one?
This sword has seen better days.
You seen this post in the diminishing returns of Sacrificial Steel as well as Blood Rush and Melee? Is that like a change that was recently made? Or do you mean the diminishing returns just based on how the damage profile of the game already works? Your outfits are free DLC on Steam. The third challenge doesn't give you any outfits. Oh, really? Okay, I guess I'll have to go and grab that then.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential.
Can you
I can repair anything with the proper material.
If you'll fix...
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out.
It's just the normal math, but in a nice graph. Oh, okay. Penny's literally just there for ass, right? Like, not complaining, just confirming. No, she definitely does a lot in the story. She's a really cool character.
I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big. Also, here's the passcode to.
You got it.
I'm only the real. But what can I help you with?
Okay, Damascus steel is what I need. This comes from B2, you guys said? I've never gotten any before. Wait, no, the Fool's Embrace? No. Fool's Lament. This is the one. Oh my god, it goes to 730 attack power. Holy fucking shit. Kind of appearance makes you think one thing, and then she opens her mouth and you go, holy shit, she's raw. Yeah. Here, one second. Okay, cool. I've figured out where the Damascus steel is down in here.
Come.
So we can potentially get it now. I don't know what the respawn run is going to look like, though. This weapon going to 730 is outrageous. But I definitely want to get a Damascus steel.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Gotta go up that way. Apparently this place with these boxes is where I can get it. Every rare material that's not the one I'm looking for. You're gonna get enough for it to max out all the labyrinth weapons at this rate? No. The titanium alloy. Okay, so the boxes should respawn if I go up the elevator and back down, right? I think that's the case. Spicy. They respawn fast? Okay, cool. At least there's like a really good farm, because like there's a shitload of boxes here. Ideally we'll get 2 Damascus, but eh. Am I wrong in thinking that like one of the best things about this weapon is that its reach is crazy? The Ola magic. Increase your farm potential. You know, it should. It's a good point. Holy shit, we finally got one. Oh man, I gotta go around and fight the guy. That's good. Thought I might be able to skip it. Lord always felt about the same rarity as Master Steel Odd. It's probably just variance. You know, the desire sensor doing its work. On the plus side, I have tons of fluorite I can sell now. Oh, this big boy not respawn. Huh. The biggest thing for her is that she comes in so late in the game and that she does not get nearly the development of most of the rest of the characters. Yeah, I agree. It's real unfortunate for Haru. Does that not change in Royal? Or does Royal not add like enough time? What's wrong with Haru's Phantom Thief outfit? I think it looks nice. It had some. Royal doesn't really add much Haru content. No content for the sheep. Most of the Royal stuff is adding Kasumi-related events. That's when you put two characters in Genshin Impact together. I know this one. Right, guys? Guys? Right?
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water.
Nah, I was wrong.
You have taught me much, Khalil.
More time where there were no real new story beats. It's all about Kasumi and Akechi.
You have helped to expand my vocabulary.
Brain expand.
You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
You're gonna kill this guy? Yeah, this is one of the bosses.
Because we are friends.
That man is a walking boss fight. Devil's Lament, the one I'm upgrading.
I'll start, and since you... What
This is
no
it's gonna be basically all of them.
No sense.
That would be great.
But what can I help you?
$730 attack power. Holy God. Oh, wait, what? What? It only needs 1 Damascus Steel, but wait, what? But it goes to 760 and stays at the same magic power? Interesting. Does this just require, does this just require a bunch of Damascus Steel? Whatever. Just the one is a hilariously big upgrade. That's some hard diminishing returns. I mean, yeah, but still.
Hopeless said we might.
You will forgive me if I see.
Each level is just 1 Damascus Steel. How many total levels are there? I actually super forget how many total levels are in any given weapon. It goes up again for level 4 to a large number. Apparently, well, somebody said it goes to 999, which is so much. 4 is the cap. Okay, so I only need 3 more Damascus. Or no, I need 2 more Damascus. Scaling on is really weird. It goes 400 to 730, and then 730 to 760, and then straight to 999. Jesus. And it only takes fucking 3 Damascus? Bro, what the fuck? That's mega dummy. Its magic doesn't go above 50% though, right?
The home of that blasted dream.
You're gonna say it goes to like 80 or some stupid ass shit, right?
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
You got it in 1? It goes to 80? It does. That's so unnecessary. It's like the least necessary thing I can think of. That's why I said it. Yeah, this one was fucked up. All right, on our return trip to the factory, I guess we're gonna get the rest of that there Damascus. Go back and farm it. I ain't gonna find nothing that need that.
Oh, hello. Well,
the divine.
What did you invest? And what? Well, I don't.
Weird.
Okay, I don't think there's any new parts of this, so we can just skip it basically.
What? Hang on. Wait, does that mean?
Speed run mode. Brown. Scanning for the important information. 23, brown 23. This is back before the game highlighted it. Out here speed running the forest.
What in the... I never realized... I don't care. I just... With the... Unless...
We did it. I mean, I guess we can do this one because then we have good reason to go back. We can get the rest of the junk heap story too. And then probably after we're done with the junk heap and have the Damascus, we'll probably call it a day there. I think we made huge progress today though.
He's done a lot. Off to the junk.
We got through ending A, which is great. And then it's definitely possible that I do some farming at some point if I have time to. Just like between today and next Monday. Honestly, I would probably farm what we're about to farm for this Damascus steel anyway, because it seems like one of the best ways to get money. Like, legitimately. And like, does anyone have like a trick that's like a better area? Because like the amber and stuff is worth cash monies. I definitely can't think of a place off the top of my head that's like better for farming. It's been more than 6 hours already. Yep. That's the best area that I know of, but there might be something better out there. Yeah, I mean, that area seems so good. And honestly, we might get enough money just trying to get this Damascus, if I'm gonna be real with you. I'm back. It's been 20 seconds.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that, I need to act.
Oh,
I want you.
Matters are...
It's my mission. I don't care which the ones in...
A shade.
There's a shade.
Yes.
And...
We're gonna
kill it. I'm gonna wreck it. At least I remember the path through here. Although we're going to be detouring to the place to farm the Damascus. That's fine with me. If only like the elevator was like a faster load screen, you know what I mean? Just because you got to go through this every time. Keep is supposedly like 15k an hour, even saving some of the upgrade videos. 15k seems low, if I'm honest with you. Because like you get amber and fluorite and stuff. How much is Damascus steel when you sell it? I just super don't know that answer actually. Amber's are like 6K. Is Damascus like that much? I would think Damascus would be about on par with that, if not better. The 15K number is saving the upgrade materials. Oh. Yeah, that makes... Okay, sure. That makes more sense. Amber, fluorite. Amber. Fluorite. They just announced the NieR mobile game today? I don't think so. I didn't hear about that. What's that all about? Massive Steel's apparently 6.4K each. God damn it. This does lock every time. Unfortunate. Oh well. Not a big deal. Figured it was just the quest I was on that actually had me go to the area over here. NieR Reincarnation can be registered for iOS and Android. Is Yoko Taro writing it, or is it just like whatever? The gotcha? Okay, but is Yoko Taro writing it? Also, is he in charge of it? This is two very important questions that have separate importance. Because if Yoko Taro is in charge of the gacha, that means that whenever he decides the game is over, he's going to delete your gacha. That actually sounds like Yoko Taro's wet dream. To be able to delete someone's gacha. Seems like his actual favorite thing. Yoko has at least some involvement. I feel like they really needed to just say right up front whether or not it's going to delete itself. What a fucked up weapon. Your games are infamous for deleting your saves? Yeah. Not too many legal issues there. Alright, I need the only rare drop that it's not going to give me 2 times. And then I'm going to end up with all of the money that I need to farm anyway, so it like will kind of just be fine. NieR raid's been fantastic. Great addition to FF14. Yeah, I've heard they're just fucking great. They're not going away or anything, right? Like that stuff stays in, like the like the Monster Hunter stuff and everything, right? Even Autobahn will give you a choice to not Delete your save once you got through the credits minigame. You could not. It's your choice. Well, yeah, that's true. I do think it's really funny that Yoko Taro suggested to an MMO development studio that we should delete their characters. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if an MMO did that? Like, just the pure rage. Like, that's the type of thing that a person can get pre-mad about, you know what I mean? That makes sense? If you can get, like, mad before it happens on something like that. Like, I could be mad about that right now. Like, apropos of, like, it not even really existing. Or rather, just apropos of it existing. That's weird, sorry. No one would allow me to do that if you would be literally killed for that. Yeah, it'd be real fucking bad. Poor Amber. Poor Amber. Hey, we got a Damascus. Another Amber, sure. Right, that's one of the 2 Damascus we need. I only need 1 more. It'd have been hilarious if you faked it and pretended to delete your character. Oh, yeah. Sure. Yeah. No, that's fair. Because that's something where people can go, okay, you fucking got me. Holy shit. Right? I don't think anyone even feel like they could safely continue playing the game either. No one wants that much time spent to be deleted on someone else's whim. Oh yeah, no one does. It shit sucks. It's like the same thing for Warframe, right? Where like if they released Warframe 2, like you can't just take people's progress away, right? Or even make people feel like they've lost progress. It's like if you released Warframe 2 and then you were like, okay guys, same Warframes and stuff and a lot of other things are similar, but all your progress is reset to 0. What? Right? You can't. No way. The open beta of Warframe Ascent at some point? Sure, but that doesn't mean that they delete everyone's progress. Also, it really doesn't have to end. I think that's a tax break in Canada. I think having a game in beta is legitimately a tax break in Canada. I think it's a real thing up there. You lose 95% of your players immediately. I don't know if 95%. That might be a little high. Probably like 85. until Yokotaro tries to break the consoles of people who beat his games. That's gotta be the next game, right? It's gotta be the next one. Does anyone know if I equip like the drop rate up items if they work on the boxes? Hard reset progress more frame. I could easily see a 95% loss like wants to start over. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, for me, it's mostly that I don't want to farm that MR again. Hey, there's the other Damascus I needed. Bullshit. We'll roll through the rest of here just for the money. We got all the Damascus that we needed. Complaining about all this amber. Holy God. I assume you already had the drop rate items with how much amber and fluorite you've been getting? No, I don't have any equipped. I have the experience up items equipped. What do you need amber for? Money? It's worth like 6,000 a pop. Honestly, I think with like the amount of amber that I've gotten, I can like really easily clean out the stores. I have the best weapon in the game, and I just got the last piece of upgrade material for it. Later, Magus. Like, what does it upgrade? Oh, I'm not sure which weapons it goes to. It's probably to, like, the regular swords or something. Key random weapons to take amber, but it's mostly just for money. Oh, okay. One more time to get all the way upgraded just for the meme of one-shotting the boss. Well, I have the 2. I'm at level 2, so I spend 1 more to get to level 3 and 1 more to get to level 4, and then that's maxed out. Do this one more time once you get all the way upgraded. Just for the meme of one-shotting the boss. So I'm pretty much already there. The boss is going to die when his dialogue ends. time to get in here, and this boss has got to go.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Revealing. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated.
Don't know why my streak keeps resetting, but hey what devs. Pride Wingles, I'm Snug Pride Winger.
I mean, it says you're on an 8-month streak, Revealing. Does it say 0 in the preview then? It shows me 8. I don't know. Said 8 for looking as well, apparently. Oh. Maybe just a weird Twitch bug on your end? Nailed it. Damn, my stars gonna please tell me she's not evil. She was my favorite primal. She was pretty cool. She has a really good song in that game.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both. It's right. Beats.
And here we are. This boss is gonna get absolutely fucking annihilated. This sword upgraded is really nuts. And it's about to be even more upgraded after this fight. Can you imagine? Well, you'll see what it does in this first, I suppose. Why can't we be friends? It's a good question.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
What a fucking cool thing, though, with its Gatling hands.
Looks like we found it.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Must defend my mission.
a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
There we go. Hey, the damage check has been taken off. It has a big amount of DR so that the dialogue can play. Because otherwise they know certain very strong characters would not see the dialogue. These wings are going to come up like immediately as soon as they're allowed to.
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Ing.
This thing can transform?
Watch for falling debris!
Look out!
Escape. 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 Go. See the world.
Some real kids next door, 2x4 technology here. Well, yeah, you know. These things, they happen.
Must protect. Must fight.
Where do you think you're going?
The one swipe. Shield's not bad here. Can you hear this right now? Kinda. Well, I mean, no, yeah, sorry. NieR cannot hear it. We get to see it. No, NieR cannot hear. The main character cannot hear the shades. It's the thing we get on after playthrough A. Yeah, no, NieR is unaware that he is a monster.
Together.
You can hear that part.
Be alone. Be cry.
Yeah, kinda can hear everything.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Kinda is monster then? Yes and no.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want! Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Can you still upgrade stuff? Oh, yeah, absolutely. He wants to build weapons more than ever.
Yeah.
He's just insane. Maybe we go in here and he's not here right now, but if we leave and immediately come back, then he's here.
Maybe Popol has found some information.
Very well.
Or I feel like this guy's a baddie in Automata. Well, he's human, and I think thousands of years passed, so probably not.
You know, I've been thinking, why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking.
Kinda can hear them.
Is that we kill every last one of them.
But you won't tell them.
Right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen.
Tiny, that did happen.
You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
Controls unlock costumes. Oh yeah,
How
when
about
we
I
got to
cram
play
your
through
face
B,
up
we
your
did
own
some of the
asshole, book?
extra challenges and got some costumes.
Don't worry,
We're not huge
Kaine.
on them
If your
on
shade ever takes over, I'll
main
stop
character, but Kaine's looks good and Emil's is hilarious.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
You are many things, and Hussy is at the top of my list twice. NieR seems to almost have Slenderman proportions. What do you mean? Is it because of his big boots? All right, let's make number happen. Are you guys ready to make number happen?
Hey there.
Great.
You don't see...
Ooh, accept the quest Shade Army. Hold on a second. Let me see if this is what I need to do.
If you can't work on weapons, that affects me. I'm gonna go clear him out.
Looks like we have everything in the junk heap.
Why not?
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the first floor.
Can you make those?
I could if I had...
All right. I've got them.
Killed some robots. Here, just put... Could you bash... By the way, what can I help you with?
Fool's Lament, level 2. Just 730 to 760, no big deal. Level 3. That's so fucking stupid, dude. Why? Look how fucked up that is. For one whole Damascus? I mean, I'm doing it, but like, bro, what the actual fuck? 999 G's. Yeah, you're not wrong. Meanwhile, the Phoenix Sphere is like, give me an eagle egg and some gold ore. Like, okay, Phoenix Sphere, shut up.
Come.
Sometimes, bros, games reward you for playing. I mean, yeah, that's true. But like this one, like, bruh. The character's ready to defeat God. Yeah, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear is right. Stream plans for tomorrow. Tomorrow might be... we could do RE8 tomorrow, maybe? It depends. Would you guys be into that? Let me know. Y'all want to see RE8 tomorrow? Maybe we get back into Neo? We're so far in Neo now. Put it to a vote, perhaps. I'm ready for both. All right. It's short enough where you can finish in 1 or 2 streams, depending on how long. There's still need to finish, and It Takes Two with Sarah. But yeah, that's more of a coordination thing. It takes two. It's more short than Neo, so we could knock that out of the way. Fair. If you play RE8 on normal, it's super short. I mean, I play most things on normal.
Learned anything new about the...
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the
Don't
area,
usually
right?
set game difficulty to CBT.
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much I just got this letter.
Sacrifice?
That's right.
You're a mate.
I'm afraid.
What?
I agree.
You're over... I won't... There...
Well, try speaking with the chief when you get there.
All right, so this next way through here is the last opportunity we're gonna have to buy Faith.
The area, huh?
Did I miss Wedding on B Route 2? No, we haven't done it yet. You get to choose order of things. I'm doing Facade last this time. Also, we made like really good time, so we could honestly probably just do the area real quick.
Curse these tired old bones.
Hey, you.
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. I'm collecting them. My lifelong...
That's an interesting
Can we hear dialogue of it yet? Not yet.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two.
Sure thing. I guess
one could have
old.
Welcome.
Sell things. Nice. Okay, I'm not gonna use any of this for upgrading, so we just get the money. The money is mine. I can go far more anyway. It's honestly not a big deal. Want the money. Cool. Purchase a weapon I don't have. I don't have any of either of these. We'll grab both for 40k.
Blacksmith's up.
Might actually still need more money. Want the money. What's up, Rasta? Welcome.
Pushed.
Apparently R8 on hardcore is not bad. However, the first section is a pain no matter which difficulty you were on, especially on hardcore. Huh. That's always the case in those types of games, though. You play on the super hard difficulty, and like right at the beginning, it's like fucking bruh, because you don't have any of the tools to do any of the things that you want to do, and then you get the tools, and you're like,
now
I'm fine.
That village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Fucking Tyrion said memories.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
We do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
What should we do? What can we do?
What's more out some people, Quine? It's terrible. Here, thanks for the 100 bits.
Let's lure some people can woo.
Fucking do it. Not just the men, but the women and the children. Okay, Anakin. Oh god, seal speak time. True. Is that an eagle egg down there? We'll check momentarily.
Hello? We can... As you're the...
It may let us...
Eagle egg. Fuck. We tried. Hello, miss. Welcome to the cruise. Hand time's so good. Wow, pumpkin seeds.
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest.
There it is. This is the weapon that I need to not miss. And we have it. Okay, we have all the part 1 weapons now, because this is the catch-up point of part 1 weapons.
Let us so... in everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
I figured as
Enemies
much.
literally just explode.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder. I love it. Yeah.
This weapon's just dumb bait.
Friday! The villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Dude, holy shit. This fucking weapon right now. Oh, it actually does change the outfit in cutscene. Well, this hairstyle does look way better on Kaine.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
That's been on my wish list for a while. It's a good game.
What's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Got like 6 people to buy a hat on top of me buying it for me. I would never have given it a look if it wasn't for you, Rose. Thank you, Coupon.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Kaine just gets the worst. He just beat the shit out of Kaine in this game. What are you gonna do? My weapon has fucking 999 attack.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
Oh my god. Did I really need the like 30% magic power word? No. Do I have it now? Yes.
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them
Oh yeah,
now!
physical strength plus 25%.
No,
That's
you've gotta
absolutely
stop
necessary.
this.
For sure.
We're trying to save you from the Shades! Please, you have...
Villagers are under attack over there.
Holy shit. Does Kaine have to die like every time? Yeah, she just gets fucking wabba-tapped. Like very often. Put a word at it just for fucking giggles, my man. MP recovery rate and physical strength? Sure. Oh, it's magic power that I got. Just double it. Just double it. Who gives a fuck? Just another plus 15% to magic power. Just for no reason. Shit that no one needs.
He's a shade. My husband's a shade.
That's on top of the plus 80 that I get from this weapon being absolutely the swollest shit that exists for no goddamn reason.
It's all over. This village's history.
That boy was armored.
What's happening?
We're not stuck on the bridge with them. They're stuck on the bridge with us. Yeah, for real. You can go, oh my god, they killed Kaine. You bastards. It's like really true. Is the worst part about that. The orb.
I feel something from within the creature.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
I'm already at his full threshold.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
The shield is basically unbreakable with your magic power. Yeah, you're goddamn right it is.
Magic. So now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
Just one spear. Jesus God. Dialogue armor is back on. Oh yeah, no, there's dialogue armor on all the bosses, just so like everything happens like you'd anticipate. At least my main character actually just feels this strong now. The hat.
Look out!
Get him, Emil.
Something's coming!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
Hannah, you doing alright?
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack from behind!
I love how you fucking walk past
Please,
Kaine's
hurry.
fucking
Emil can handle
corpse.
this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Just like you having a nap, Kaine. Okay.
You must strike it in the eye.
There we go.
Did you get it? It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath!
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
I mean, we can just say, wake up, samurai. We got a village to burn. Yeah, I mean... yeah. Holy shit, dude. The sword is absolute Gumby. So, like, here's the... what's the story of how this boss functions, knowing the Shades are people? Everyone in the village is Shades, but they just want to live. They just wanted to hang out and not die. They weren't trying to hurt nobody. They just wanted to sell wares. Are we the baddies? Unknowingly, our main character is kind of the baddie. They did want to hurt Kaine. Well, not the Shade ones, though. That's actually the regular people, not the Shades that wanted to hurt Kaine.
Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
No samurai hat for this cutscene.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, sunshine.
Thank you, Tyrion. Thank you. Sometimes you just lose a village. Sometimes it happens twice a stream. Not lose, misplace. Ah, yes. Uncontrollable magic. I have to protect the people I love. That was my only thought as I unleashed a magic powerful enough to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well. All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy, eviscerate, crush, kill. Okay, that's just Astaroth from Soul Calibur, but moving on. These are the dark impulses that overwrite all other thoughts. As a being that was created to be a magical weapon, these are my instincts. Or maybe it's better to call them our instincts. Emil's Dream Rampage. A klaxon sounds from deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Thick metal shutters drop down, sealing off the room with a series of dull metal thuds. Abort the experiment. Number 6 is out of control. Everyone get out of here now. Get out of it. Researcher's words are abruptly cut off as a massive hand materializes out of the gloom and lifts him high into the air. The researcher begins to scream. He screams and screams, the sound echoing off the walls of the laboratory until the hand squeezes down, coating the room in a deep crimson hue. The rest of his colleagues stand in silence, mouths open, unable to process what they have just seen. Then a female scientist takes a step back and lets fly with a heartbreaking wail. But this is a terrible mistake, for the sound of her cry suddenly brings forth a monster in all of its terrible glory. Its body is a bloated corpse, its head a grinning skull, and it is massive, many times the size of a human. The head lolls from side to side as it tromps about the room on all fours, bringing to mind the wild maneuverings of some wretched, starving beast. This creature, this thing, is experimental weapon number 6, also known as Halua. No, please stop. Oh God, save me. I don't want to die. One by one, the maddened cries of the researchers are silenced. If number 6 understands their petitions, it pays them no heed, instead continuing its rampage of destruction and slaughter with a focus that borders on obsession. After an eternity, the screaming stops. The alarms fall silent, and only then does the creature make a sound, howling out with an unfathomable roar that echoes up and down the empty halls of the blood-soaked laboratory. It's a sound that curses those who had dared bring such evil into the world, and yet one that also seems to be pleading for help. Two sets of footsteps echo in an otherwise silent corridor in the first level of the laboratory. One set belongs to a young boy, his eyes blindfolded and his hands restrained. The other belongs to a severe man in a long white coat. The man drags the boy along by means of a long chain attached to a set of shackles on his wrists. Rubble is scattered here and there across the floor of the corridor, making the journey an exceedingly difficult one for a boy who cannot see. Excuse me? Could you please walk a bit slower, sir? I'm not used to being blindfolded, and rather than stopping, the man only increases his pace, causing the boy to stumble in an attempt to keep up. This last humiliation proves too much, and the boy finds himself unable to arrest his fall. Without the ability to brace himself, he topples to the floor, smashing his head on a pile of debris and causing a trickle of blood to worm its way down his pale, frightened face. Agonized by the pain, the boy inadvertently opens his eyes, causing the falling drops of blood to emit a strange crackling sound before transforming into tiny white rocks. Close your damn eyes, roars the man. Yes, sir, stammers the boy as he slams his lids shut. He hadn't realized the blindfold had slipped off during the fall. Now he keeps his eyes squeezed shut so tightly that sparkles appear against the black of his vision. The boy is Emil, also known as Number 7. He is a magical weapon whose eyes are capable of turning to stone anything that falls under his gaze. Don't look at me, barks the man. Never look at me. I'm sorry, sir. I'm looking at the ground now, so you just hand me the blind. Instead of waiting for him to finish, the man extends one foot and presses Emil's face to the floor with a heavy black boot. Sir, stop. You're hurting me. I told you to keep your eyes and your mouth shut, so do it. The man knows this weapon could wipe him out with a single glance, yet subduing him in this way gives him a sense of relief. After making certain the boy is sufficiently cowed, the man leans down, retrieves the blindfold, and knots it tightly around the boy's quivering head. Right then, on your feet, let's move. Emil staggers to his feet, trying to ignore the red liquid oozing down his face. The blood doesn't matter, the pain doesn't matter, all that matters is finishing the job they had set out for him to do. The second level of the laboratory is in even worse shape than the first. The environs are littered with rubble and rock, making the thought of a decent foothold laughable. When the man's eyes linger on a section of rubble stained a deep red, he has a sudden image of warm, gooey brownies slathered in a strawberry sauce. Okay. Sir, you're fucked up for that. Don't think that. That's fucked up. Don't think that. His stomach lurches at the thought, but when he attempts to avert his eyes, they land on the remains of a human being rendered into what could only be described as paste. The man blinks. His mind goes strangely blank before attempting to determine exactly how many humans had to be sacrificed to create the scattered piles of flesh around him. After a moment, his thoughts simply cease altogether, as if his mind realizes that trying to put such a thing into form is folly. You can go the rest of the way on your own, says the man in a voice much weaker than he wishes it to be. I mean, what does it matter? You're not even human. You're a monster. With this, the man spins around and dashes back down the hall. The helpless Emil simply listens as the footsteps of his erstwhile captor fade into the distance. Emil finds himself alone in a room with the stench of death and blood. For a moment, he considers opening his eyes, but the thought of the horrors that await him quickly squashed this plan. Instead, he stands still and listens intently. Eventually, a far-off sound reaches his ears. That's the howl I heard before. Emil resumes walking, using the sound of the distant voice to guide him, almost as if it was calling him home. By the time Emil reaches the 3rd level, he's moving on memory as much as sound. His hands and face are covered in fresh wounds from numerous falls, but every time he thinks about giving up, his mind returns to his sister. We studied together, we ate cookies together, we cried together, we laughed together, and sometimes I was the only one who got yelled at. That's why I was never lonely. Our being together allowed me to stay strong. For Emil, his sister was all he had to live for. Holding that feeling close to his chest, he presses on, one slow step after the other. Finally, Emil finds himself drawing close to a certain experimental chamber in the deepest parts of the laboratory. The howl is very close now, and as he touches the switch that controls the door, he thinks about his mission. Number 6 is the ultimate weapon. She is his sister, and he must turn her to stone. The door slowly opens, revealing the massive interior of the experimentation chamber. After a few steps, Emil removes his blindfold and slowly opens his eyes. His sister lurks before him, but she looks nothing like the girl he once knew. Instead, he sees a savage beast crawling on all fours through the shredded remains of the researchers. As the thing that had been his sister stops and tilts its head in Emil's direction, he focuses his gaze on it. A series of soft, crunching sounds emerge from the creature as his magic does its terrible work. First the fingers, then the hands, arms, legs, head. What little color the beast once possessed fades to a dull ashen gray, and yet somehow it summons what strength remains and pulls itself toward Emil one slow, lumbering effort at a time. Wailing, the massive monstrosity closes in. Is she worried about me, or is she coming to kill me? Emil feels prepared to accept either outcome. After all, this was his older sister, the person he loved more than anyone else in the world. Hollow-eyed, the moment Emil speaks, number 6 comes to a sudden halt. Silence descends on the chamber as the siblings stare at each other. I'm sorry, Hollow-eyed, but everyone says you're too powerful. They say it's too dangerous unless I seal you away. I'm so sorry. As Emil watches her body begin to turn to stone once more, number 6 simply waits in utter perfect silence. I'm sorry. Over and over. The moment number 6's petrification is complete, her memories flood into Emil's mind. The two of them huddling together in the cold, all alone in the world with no one to protect them. All she wanted was to save her little brother, and yet it was that little brother who, in a sense, saved her. The moment the petrification is complete, Emil sinks to his knees, a frozen sister and a little brother racked with sin. Alone in this cage, the two of them weep in a single, silent voice. It was our combined power that destroyed the Eerie. Whole existences, entire lives, even their memories. We took it all. We took everything. My sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster, and the same thing will happen to me now that I have her power. If my instincts as a weapon win out and destroy me in the process, if that power ends up hurting someone I love,
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you. It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
Sacrifice fragment.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really do. I feel like there's a good amount of stuff added, which is really nice. Like, it adds a really meaningful amount. And also, like, because you can skip past the stuff you've already seen, there's actually, like, not that much in your way between seeing the bits that are new.
Maybe Populus found some information about the Shadow Lord.
Very well.
What's up here? Let's see some good magic cards. Every route after A is super short. I mean, it depends. I mean, I'm sure we'll spend a good little amount of time grabbing all the weapons and stuff. After that, though, it's going to go real fast. C and D are going to go real fast. Is B route similar to B route in Automata, like original route with some tidbits added, and then other endings is like very different? Yes and no. There's a lot of story added in Route B. Like in Automata B, you get the content of like playing as 9S, which is a huge thing, right? But you don't, how do I put this? You don't like find out about events you did not know occurred. Whereas like in Route B here, you get like a bunch of backstory for Emil. You get a shitload of backstory for Kaine. Like it kind of depends, right? Because like you get a bunch of new gameplay in Automata, but I think you get more story stuff in this actually overall. Because you get a lot of like fragments of new things in Automata on Route B.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take some?
Oh, how about this? Well, can I ask?
Sure.
It's kind of insane. Like I stepped away for what felt like 30 seconds and you finished 2 areas,
This
right?
feels alarmingly familiar.
Yeah, we're going
I'm
at a
sure
blistering
that
pace
couple is
now.
merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Yeah, I think, so for Facade, there's not going to be that much stuff added. So this is the thing we're about to do is like the wholly, like completely new stuff for this game. Like it's literally like a new zone and new boss and stuff. And I really want to do this. So I think we can knock this out pretty fast. I really want to see it. 1 or 2 more streams of NieR. I think, yeah, it'll be 1 or 2 more. Probably actually only 1 more. Unless we get really caught up, like farming some specific weapon or something, I think it'll only be 1 more. I own Automata. I should play this game, huh? Yeah, this game's great. I mean, or just watch a playthrough, which is what's up. Like, they're both fantastic games.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before. Huh? What's that?
Also, I know the boss that is in this area is new, so it's kind of not fair because like they get all like the design betterments of like going through Automata and stuff. But legitimately, I think this is the coolest looking boss in the whole game. I'm really curious to be able to understand everything in this one. So let's go to the weapon shop first.
We've got...
Fuck, I don't have enough. Pretty close though. I could sell a bunch of stuff. We never use these. We're gonna sell them. It's worth 8,000. Pick more up anyway. Silver ore, whatever. Moldavite, whatever. There's not any. Is there any stuff I have to worry about for like weapon quests? Probably not, right? It was a lot better the second time through, though I still feel like it's a lot of walking around. Fair.
Hey.
Alright, we still have weapons to buy in Facade, which is really important here. Okay, what's our count on weapons? There's 33 total weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26. We have 26. We have 7 weapons to get, one of which is gotten from completing B route. So we really have 6 weapons to get. I think 3 of which are from the shop and Facade.
Oh god, it's over.
Technically more than 33 if you have the Yorha DLC. Okay, I think those ones don't count.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
Maybe this time we can find the ship's kitchen. Oh, that's true.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure,
All right.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Husband and wife sure do enjoy.
They don't really throw off my counting on B route. Ah.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bat.
Really?
Yeah, the guy.
Hardly. Anyway, I think his brother.
Thanks for the tip.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Yeah, I'm good.
Holy shit. Protagonist, I did not realize you were cryo element. Ooh, here we go.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. What was that? Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they? There you are. What are you doing here, kid? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
NieR may be one of the last good-looking men around.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Ten apples.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today. Oh, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise?
Louise.
I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think?
If I understand this game correctly, the kid is the next boss.
Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when you find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Does she eat the husband with the red bag or something? Oh, Para, you don't know. All right, you'll see. You'll see. No, I'm not gonna spoil you on it, so you could be surprised.
Oh, hey.
You're related to the ferry.
Yeah.
A shame.
Not a clue.
Oh, that's
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters.
I guess we could ask them.
Just one, so...
Like everyone making predictions about stuff that already happened, right? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, some people weren't here for certain things,
I cannot believe how many trips
goes.
we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
They give you like a big help.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
Yeah.
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and
when you're in the stream,
unleashes
yeah,
their
which is totally
soul
fair.
upon the canvas of the page.
That's really interesting about this game because it's multiple playthroughs. Stuff that we like, because like this is not in playthrough A, so this is new.
Hey there,
And
Louise.
if someone only played through B, it would really fuck them up, I think.
Say,
they'd have no idea what was
where'd you get
happening.
that red bag?
Where'd you get the red bag?
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything.
Found it on the ship.
Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly.
I don't know what that means, Vera.
What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Vera, what's a Saya no Uda? Dude befriends small girl. Turns out she's a flesh monster that's consumed his house. Huh. Yoko doesn't do the kind of fucked up that Saya no Uda does. Yeah, that doesn't seem like that's the thing that's in Yoko Taro's wheelhouse. Yoko Taro's wheelhouse is usually like, hey, you're friends with this character, they have cancer. It's usually that kind of brand.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a anyway. No. Still, I find it. Any idea? That is the. Actually, you know what? Not often some.
You like this character? They explode. Like, that's a Yoko Taro. That one right there is the most Yoko Taro one I can think of, actually. Do you like this character? Boom.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this. Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kinda stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
Wait, which thing did you joke about, Para? I must have missed it. Oh, another
I'm
conversation for
sensing
these two.
some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
You killed this dog. Turns out it had a family and was working to buy medicine for its young owner. Oh yeah, that happens almost verbatim in this game.
What's wrong,
There's one word different, and I won't tell you which one it is.
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
Oh, well, there you go. Cross has got you. I need a drink.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil.
Here, you know what? Before we continue, I am also going to grab some water because I've needed to do that for like a couple hours now. Here, Beat. All right, I return. I also got some Reese's Peanut Butter Cups because they're delicious and frozen, which is the right way to eat a Reese's. Need another glass of milk anyway. Nice. I'm gonna move this plate. One of my precarious powers. Yeah, stay there. Okay. Let us, before we continue on, because we're already in kind of break mode, we have 2 cracker packs to do, and we might as well do them now. Yeah. All right. Let's get that Lotus, boys. Crimson Fleet Commodore. Sailor of Means. Better card than people think it is. Soul's Might. Boarding Party. Deranged Assistant. Universal Solvent. Maulfield the Twins. Scab Goliath. Palace Sentinels. Ambush Viper. Marble Diamond. Rupture Spire. Natural Reclamation. Make a Stand. Burnished Heart. I'm trying to think if this should go into a deck I'm building. Probably later. Gilt Leaf Winnower. Hey, at a Training Center. Nice. Training Center, very good card. And it's in a Zet dual land for a commander. What an incredible card. I think they're still like $10+. Most of these lands are $10+. Then we have Jury. Tormod, who is a cool partner. Whenever one of our cards leave your graveyard, create a tap to 2/2 black zombie creature token. So if you can like do like selective exile or like revivals all the time, Tormod makes a bunch of 2/2s, which is kind of neat. We have Crimson Fleet Commodore and a Thrall token. And foil for the Commodore. Yeah, Training Ground. Or Training Center, rather. Really good. Threw Burnished Heart in my Chainer deck I made recently. Not bad for Black Ramp. Oh, yeah. If you're in any of the colors that like have like a little trouble ramping, then Burnished Heart's super good card. At least casually. All right. Omen Speaker. Inspiring Roar. Skyraker Giant. Gale Strike. Briarblade Adept. Charcoal Diamond. Viscera Seer. Really good common. I think even though this got printed at common, I think Viscera Seers are still $2 or $3. I mean, it's just such a useful card just forever. It's a free sack outlet that lets you scry. Couldn't ask for more. It's a combo card. It's a generally good card. It's just a good card. Just good cards. Soul's Fire. Kinsbale Courier. Wild Size. Hiveblight Assassin. Paramorphic Expanse. Iona's Judgment. First Response. Hero's Blade, which is actually pretty good with Oskier. Feast of Succession. Oh. This is a really good box. I think Mana Drains are still 70, and we also saw a Hull Breacher and a Opposition Agent in this box. Mana Drain, Opposition Agent, and Hull Breacher all in the same box. Like, we did it. We're done here. We got everything that we need to get in order for this box to be fucking great. That's a goddamn Mana Drain. That's going to get right into a sleeve right after we see what's behind it. We're back. Nostro, which is kind of an interesting commander. Then a foil Soul's Fire and a Salamander token. Yeah, victory condition very much cleared. We could get nothing else out of any of the other packs in this, and it would have been great. Yeah, Mana Drain, for those that don't know, this is one of like the most insane cards ever printed. It's 2 blue mana, counter target spell. At the beginning of your next main phase, add an amount of colorless mana equal to that spell's converted mana cost. You spend 2 mana, counter somebody's 4 drop, and then on your next turn, you get an additional 4 fucking mana. It's no Force of Will, but it's up there. Oh yeah, it's close, honestly. It's close. Normal's 55. The foil is 125. Yup. And that's with this being like Mana Drain just got reprinted. This is the reprint for Mana Drain, and I have no doubt that it is going to climb back to its even more outrageous prices in, like, I don't know, maybe a year. As long as they don't reprint it again, it'll just get crazier and crazier. A card that I would like to put in all my blue decks, so happy to have another. Not possible to complain about those pulls. Can't do it. Training Center into a Mana Drain, like, it's free real estate. Like, just we're out here, just
It's free real estate.
just good things. All the reprints of high value cards go back up. I picked up Bitter Blossom a while back for 15, and it's above 40 again. I think. Yeah, I think it's back to 30. I think the cheapest one is still, although that might have gone up too. The Secret Lair. So a fun thing about the Bitter Blossom Secret Lair. The Bitter Blossom Secret Lair is one that I actually like invested a little bit in, because I know that over time it will go up because it's like an iconic card and people love fairies. And it hasn't gone up that much yet, but I still have sealed Bitter Blossom Dreams, like 3 of them. Resident Siege 2 player 51 is the lowest at the moment. Bruh, there we go. There it is. That's what I've been waiting for. I like to think I make smart investments in terms of MTG cards. I think my evaluation is usually pretty spot on.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Wonderful water.
Maybe. Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Night, night.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some. These planks seem to...
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how.
You taught her to read and write?
Not yet, huh? You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good.
Emil is on the case.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search we require. Look there.
Shit's locked. What about my fucking crazy glowing ass sword? Detective Nurse Emil is on the case.
Did you see that?
I did indeed. Perhaps.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks real.
Then perhaps we...
An apple.
I wait. Perhaps if...
Let's...
We found an apple. Patrick in this game's all over the place. It's great. So many styles. Oh, yeah. I mean, in terms of gameplay, too, right?
Sounds like it came from...
Like, it's not only just in terms of, like, the soundtrack being really varied. Like, the gameplay, like, is really wild. Like, there's a whole portion of this game that is just fucking Diablo 2.
This barrel's been knocked over. And there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was wait. The missing...
Man, this book's got...
It would seem to be records of the routes it traveled until the day...
What the hell happened? Did you see that light on...
A shame we...
Hang on.
It appears...
Hey, there's a notebook on...
A record of the... By my pages! This ship was used by slavers.
Wait.
And made out quite handsomely from...
How could they do...
I do not know, nor...
There's a breeze coming...
That white veil... A hidden room. How delightful.
These chests...
And what?
I wish.
Those are no mere... I shudder to
Torture room, like you do. Also, considering the rest of this game, I'm a little surprised there wasn't a stealth vehicle section.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
That's really fair. And now for the card game. My favorite part.
Wait.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
Looks like somebody's... It says the ship seems like the... Do you think that...
I cannot...
About 60 hours, but I stopped for grinding
What
and side
kitchen
quests.
is it?
This is where I did not go last time.
Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
All right. It's medicinal.
This ship's crew.
Alright, yeah, I missed the that area before.
Oh, damn.
Perhaps it is waft. Just how many apples?
Let's keep searching. Vice? I think the floor is...
Could have collected eggs earlier,
Speak
but not
to me,
50.
lad.
Oh yeah, we needed
Are you
one egg.
hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Is that?
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you... Oh dear. Look at the bodies.
So this is what the little girl's been up to.
They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Oh no, this can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad.
Red bag is now really red, very much so. Now it's the little girl's bag. Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of this body? I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to maintain a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. Sing beautiful songs. Ah, there it is. So if I can just eat more people, maybe I can become a human.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But
Her
then
heart
we
is
heard
in
a
the
bunch
right
of
place?
noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs.
I think
You
her
sure
heart
had
might
us
be in her
worried.
stomach.
Yeah, sorry
Maybe a
about that.
few.
You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah.
Good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps.
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much.
It is inside of her physical form, if that's what you mean.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, sunshine?
There's a bunch of crumpled up...
They all seem to have the same words written upon.
Not great. Can't you tell?
She's just eating replicant. They aren't people. I mean, they are and they're not.
This would be the culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door.
Look at the voice of the grimoire. Sounds like a portly gentleman in a smoking jacket who is just barely interested enough to look up from his game of dice and small cards. Yeah, pretty much. You pretty much nailed it.
We saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love.
God damn it, Tyrion.
You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Hi.
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
The postman hasn't really sussed out what's going on here. Well, he's a little slow, but his heart's in the right place.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Kaine! Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine.
The ship is collapsing. Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shit! Damn it, they're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Jennifer eye color sync to her CPU temperature? Probably. Okay, what do I need to do in order to break the meter for this? Is there something special I have to do?
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
No shade would dare.
What on earth?
Now, Para, warning, this is a really good design.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Aim for the tentacles with bases on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
just doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Now is our
There we go.
chance. Attack with all that you have.
Assume Paris still wants to help her? Yeah, probably. The cut content they added into the remake is very well designed. Yeah, this thing's great. I love this sequence. It fits seamlessly into the game. Like whoopsies. The most you could say about it is that like this boss's design outshines like every single other boss's design in the game.
Did we get it?
But like that's not really a bad thing, you know what I mean? You're with your fucking samurai hat right now, Emil.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
Probably planned to be in the original Respawn budget. Oh yeah, for sure, probably. Badass. This is like a Neo boss.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before has collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
The shield is super good and useful.
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
God damn it!
The number of
Fine,
spears
I've been
flying our way is
the other ones.
increasing.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This is here and now.
Much rather than a lot of content they couldn't do back then over trying not to outshine the old bosses. No, I fully agree. Look at this shit.
Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Oh my god, is it stoppable? I didn't stop it. I had just barely not enough mana. I really thought it was stoppable. Is it stoppable? I'll reload the save if it's stoppable.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't. Damn it!
Is it really cool if you stop it, or does it still just result in this? Oh, it is stoppable on ending C and D. Oh, okay. Come on, we will do that on ending C or D then. Or maybe both. Soon I'll become human.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed!
Stop! Don't hurt these people!
C&D is doable, otherwise you can't. And you also miss out on this amazing thing if you break it. Don't you want to...
So you've been lying to me this whole time? You're a monster!
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Summoning the last of your magic power, you can now press the left bumper to fire Darklands. I want to be human, I want us to be together.
We can never be together! You disgust me!
What a good design, right? Like, it's like hardcore the best use of the shade glyphs. Yeah, the ribbon became part of her shade form, which is awesome. Like if she's one of the most human-looking shades. Oh, yeah. As she should be. Airborne transmission, most likely mechanism. To reflect her wish to be human.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he all right? Please tell me he's all right. Come on, say something already.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but
was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
Maybe you could skip this super sad conversation. Not in this game. Well, what happened if you lied to her? I don't know. We'll probably do that on ending C. We'll probably do that.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again. If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Do not let it burden you so, lad.
She really does look better with this hairstyle.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Hey, Kane.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
Tiny, you fucking lie.
Say, what is it? People are saying a shade. I was hoping you could... This isn't a... I had my own...
I saw...
She's apparently...
I saw the monster...
You did, huh?
It was over at the river.
Over by the river. The foul tendrils of the shades have finally extended into this village.
Fine. Then we find him and kill him.
Will it be that easy? I wonder.
What do you mean?
Would you be able to simply slaughter the people you lived amongst for so many years? Would you truly murder friends if you suspected them of being shades?
I wouldn't have a choice. Jonas not coming back to a village full of those things.
When the time comes, I pray you can follow through.
If we can't go hunting... The shades are much stronger now.
Alright, let's talk to Popola. Then we'll save, and then we'll call it for today, I think. We got quite a bit more done than I even expected to. When did I say we were going to stop? I was like, we'll do the junkyard, and then we'll stop. We did 2 more areas.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife.
Just do ending B
He
tonight,
found the
easy.
whole
Nah, we
thing
gotta
quite
get all the weapons
amusing.
and stuff before we complete ending B. 2 hours ago you said that, then Weapon said 999 and Let's Bonk World.
He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. Still, you made it back safe.
Have you any new information about the key to...
I'm still working on the... Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog.
It must be pretty complicated if you... Well, you're our last hope.
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier.
Thanks.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
So we're only beating it once tonight? Yeah. Well, what time is it? You know what? You know what? We could squeeze in that last DLC round, right? Right?
The king, probably. Let's go. Yeah.
The world of the recycled vessel.
I can't imagine this will take that long. It's only one level, right? Could be at least level 33, but like, I'm probably fine. I told you to be level 33. Yeah, but my sword so numbers. As long as this memory exists, as long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will be waged over the holy domain of the body. These are like just straight up new assets. Not like, I guess not like new. Ow. No, the water. No. Isn't there a word that has life steal? Seems like it would be nice here. That's fair. I mean, I would switch to it if I needed to. I'll take the extra power, though. On hard, you'd likely not make it past the first room. But on normal, it's so much easier, legit. This is the only part of the game I had to lower the difficulty on. Foolish human, foolish vessel. Big pigs. Alright. Are you aced alive and no fighting giant boars? Oh, this is a DLC like challenge room thing. All is paid, all is sacrifice. Holy shit. Okay, cool. This one, okay, I'm glad that they did this. They decided to make a room one of the rooms of Diablo. That's cool. I love that they did this. Sure, titanium alloy, fuck it. Why not?
Seems we have been shut in.
Look at doing big swings and shit. Do you know the weapon models of the DLC weapons are based on? I have actually no idea. I did not recognize them. Yeah, the music in this is fucking sweet.
Seems we have been shut in.
Based on different forms of your dragon from Dragon Guard 1. Oh, that's cool. Because you're still streaming, you might need to get some sleep. Oh yeah, no, this is the last thing we're doing. Hey, we got Fool's Accord. Nice. Man, I never did the DLC in the original release. It's fucking killer music, dude. Gotta bring back the Light Vessel Future. It's the last thing we're doing, he says, lying. No. It was for real last thing. I promise. Nice, Joshman. Congrats on the new job. Well, they got to use this area. Badass. You want me to jump down here? Oh, that's fucking sick, dude. Okay, hear me out. What if they made more of this game? That's a whoopsie. If they made more of it, it wouldn't just be rehashing what they've already done, ruining what there is. I just like, I mean, the combat is just a fun time. Oh, these fucking things. Oh my god, are you kidding? I think there's only one of those in the main game. The floaty boys with the magic. I think there's one. Okay, wall bounce me. Shit. No, motherfucker. I'm taking so much extra damage because I'm an idiot. Motherfucker. I'm just getting fucking punted like an idiot. We love to end it on a helm splitter. Oh no. Extremely painful. There we go. Yeah, wall's pretty good. Put the fucking bubble up. Oh, 50,000 gold. That's very helpful. A dreaming vessel in a recycled world. What's up, one guy? Get 50k every time you do this? Really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, they put a money. The DLC is also a money farm. Nah, what a what a nice thing.
Is that all?
Huh?
Is that the final entry of the diary?
It seems that way.
Interesting.
And a rare item farm.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Neat. So let's go save once again. All right, so for next Monday we have ending B lined up. Like definitely ending B, definitely gonna happen, I think. And we need to buy the weapons and facade, which given that 50k is gonna be way easier. And then we have a few more side quest weapons to grab. That'll have to figure out what all we need and get that in order. And yeah. And then once we have that, we might, like, I mean, hey, it's possible the next stream we're just like, get the weapons, ending B, ending C, ending D, and then ending E, just like fucking pop, 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 pop. We could just knock out the side quest real quick. For today it is too late. It's been an almost 9-hour stream. I think we're good. Been doing the last room, give an outfit for everyone. Apparently that room does not give an outfit. However, there is a Yorha a DLC to download, which I will probably grab that. Might as well round up to 9. We're good. Come on, guys. I'm gonna write here for it about exporting VODs. I gotta do that as well. But yeah, I gotta go get some sleep. And then tomorrow we might be doing RE8 unless something else comes up. But that seems like it might be a good time to do tomorrow. And then somewhere in the mystic future, maybe there's Warframe content, right? Huh? Ooh, but first a crack pack. Fair enough. All right, end off the stream with the Jeweled Lotus? Question mark. I mean, we already got a mana drain. How much better could this box really get, right? Warframe content. Imagine the dream. It's true. It's true. All right, here we are. Show me a Lotus. Crimson Fleet Commodore. Aqueous Form, really good card. Underrated card. But like Aqueous Form can't be blocked. Bonus, get some scries. Like real nice. One mana creature can't be blocked is way stronger than it seems like it is. Defiant Salvager. Portent of Betrayal, also especially in Commander, I mean. Trove Tracker. Boulder Beast. Thin-clad Fugitives. Thorn of the Black Rose. Pilgrim's Eye. Cage of Hands. Entourage of Trust. Amorphous Axe. Rupture Spire. Warden of Evos Isle. Vow of Duty. Pride of the Perfect. And... Aurora Phoenix. Fucking wompity womp. Aurora Phoenix. Flying Cascade. Whenever you cast a spell with Cascade, it returns from your graveyard to your hand. Bah. Honestly, if this card was 5 mana, I'd be pretty okay with it. But, you know. Oh, we got a Navinral in here, though. Navinral's cool. We got a Kolfinor. An Eye Blight Massacre. Non-elf creatures get -2/-2 until end of turn. Good card, obviously, an elf tribal. And a Horror. At least it's a 3 rare pack. Alrighty. All right, and put these over here. I can see the warping on that foil. Yeah, that one's a little rough coming out of the pack. Luckily, it's a common. But yeah, this one's... The Commander Legends foil is not the best quality. A little warpy, even pack fresh. Just unfortunate. Regardless, it's been a very good time. Tons of progress was made. Like I did not quite imagine that we were gonna get as far as we have, because it's been like, here we do a time check real quick. Time check on how much we've played. Yeah, about 20.5 hours so far, and we're like closing in on the stuff that we need to get all the endings done. So that feels pretty good. That sword today alone, yeah. I mean this sword, big progress on that. Like we got our weapon, we got the weapon, as it were, which is fantastic. And I'm really not gonna worry about like upgrading the Phoenix Spear or my regular sword or anything, because like big boy sword is the real juice here. But yeah, that is gonna do it for stream. Thank you all for hanging out, very much appreciated. I hopefully see you all tomorrow for Resident Evil, if it is that. I might also put up a vote and like schedule it so everybody knows when a Resident Evil is happening. That might be better. So we'll see how it goes. One way or another, there will be a stream tomorrow, so look forward to that. And I'm real good at showing up right at the end. Sorry, one guy. The good news is that there are VODs. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.